What do you mean fix the title on YouTube? Yo, Restream sucks. I just updated the titles, and you tell me the YouTube title's wrong again? Ridiculous. What does it say on YouTube? YouTube is going to say it's Halloween again? Let me look at this Restream. The Grand Builder Tournament. Restream, you can suck my balls. Like, every week I update this title, go live, and then you have the wrong title. Hey, Phalos, I was doing it. Hey, Cape, welcome on in. Ivy, Achaka, good to see you. Look, Achaka, I was doing important things, okay? I wasn't just goofing off. I was getting the stream ready. 100%, that was definitely what I was doing. There was no goof-offs happening, okay? If somebody says I was goofing off, they're a liar. All right, chat, we got we have either a short day of streaming or a long day of streaming. How are you feeling today? Because it just depends. Because we're either doing a short day or a long day. One of the two. We're going to talk about some Minecraft. Then we're going to get together and do a Minecraft later staff tournament. If you have never done it before, it's very easy to join in. So if you're stumbling in, you want to join these things, they are very easy. You do not need to know how to play. You will know how to play after 5 seconds of playing. It's very simple. And then chat, if somehow you generous beans reach the donation goal that's being rolled over, we're gonna do Pokemon tonight for loot boxes. I shit you not. We're gonna load up a Pokemon. I'm thinking Blaze Black 2. I always go to Blaze Black. I'm thinking Blaze Black 2. And letting you Jimmies bet your channel points and winning loot boxes here on stream. Okay? That's what we're gonna do if we go the distance and do a long stream today. Now, Danny this week, I mentioned it yesterday, has implemented the registration for... Danny, what's the command? /account. If you go into Discord, our Discord, you can type /account and you can link your Minecraft account and your Twitch account. Okay, you guys are going to want to do this chore. Because if you do this chore, you're going to be able to very soon redeem stuff in Lords of Minecraft. So you're going to be able to get loot boxes. You're going to be able to just get straight up cash monies, gold and silver for just your channel points. Okay? Which is going to make the whole betting thing fun for Twitch. We've done a lot of betting with cheese and stuff in the past. But the integrated Twitch system we've never really used for this, so I imagine some of you must have lots and lots of points, right? Guys, tell me your point. What is your channel point total for this channel right now? But Luke! Hello, Bot Luke! Oh, Bot Luke, you have not seen the last few weeks. We've been doing Marvel Rivals, and the Jimmies have been winning the whole server loot boxes. So, like, if you log into LOM in your mail, there is just tons of free stuff that you should be opening, like, right away. Now, don't hold me to this. Is that Seth does stuff? Aren't you on vacation? Aren't you in, like, Rome or something? What time is it there? Seth with the 5 gifted subs, getting us started off strong. Hello, Seth. Good to see you. Look, it's a real thing. Look at this. Look at this. Okay? You go into your Lords of Minecraft account. Let me clear the chat. I always have my moderator thing on. There we go. Apologies. Getting your secret roleplay stories here blast on stream. Okay, you go into your Lords of Minecraft, go to the mail button, you're gonna have letters, okay, from Jimmy the Rat. Click this, boom, you're gonna get a bunch of loot boxes and things. Danny, did you award the loot boxes from yesterday? It was 23, I think, total. I think it was 23 totals what the Jimmys earned yesterday. Am I on the live server? Yeah. So is it probably this one? 23 premium Jimmy the Rat loot boxes. That's insanity to get 23 of these fucking things. They take like 8 seconds to open. 8 times 23. It'll take you 3 minutes to open all your prizes this week. I'm telling you that you guys shouldn't be getting 20 loot boxes a week, but if the Jimmys are going to keep blowing up the goal every Friday, you're going to get a lot of loot boxes. That's what double loot boxes is all about, okay? But these puppies, okay, I don't know if Luke's seen them. You open them up, boom, prize from a selection of 3. So you know it's already a good deal. You're going to get something from a selection of 3, okay? 3 things are potential. Let's see what we get this time, though. So I can either get money, muck, or something random. Well, I'm going to go with something random.
Oh boy, you just got a picnic in a box.
I got a picnic in a box.
Regular picnic, I guess.
It's just a regular picnic, but it's in a box. That's pretty nifty. I think this is technically the only way to get this item, right? Is this the only? There's a couple, and the loot. I'm using the loot boxes as are there things in LOM that you guys don't have a way to get? It's in the loot box. In fact, there is a secret loot box prize that I noticed this week isn't in the loot box. I'm gonna fix it for next week, and it's cookies. Okay, cookies is supposed to be in the loot box, but apparently it was left off the list. So I gotta add the cookie prize where you guys win hundreds of cookies, because that's a potential prize too. But today on the Lords of Minecraft, we're going to be doing a Laser Staff tournament. For those of you who don't know, Darkvale was the last champion. They still have the giant staff, don't they? Yeah. The Darkvale superiority. We don't have any like consistent champions yet. There's no district that's like we're gonna win it every time. We got Dwarven, Southshire, and now Darkvale are the winners. There's no stakes for this Laser Staff tournament other than the honor of winning. You know, there's nothing on the line. It's not like a special block or anything like that. What is this giant staff? We do Laser Staff tournaments, my man. Like, look at this thing. Let me put some stuff away in my inventory. I don't want to lose all my loot boxes that I can summon on the fly, because I might need them for an example. But we have this nonsense. Was it Laser Staff? Yeah. Where the Jimmys get laser staffs and they can just shoot people from across the map. There's Danny. I'm gonna set him to Team Red. Ready? Boom. Now Danny's on red team. Oh, here, let me knock him on the blue team. Boom. Knocked him down. So we're gonna be doing a Laser Staff tournament. If you don't know how to play, just jump on the Minecraft server and you'll learn as we go. Honestly, the first 2 rounds are more like warm-up rounds. It's all about the 3rd round in the tournament. But it's a 3-round tournament to find out who the best Laser Staff champion district is. I don't think we're playing for anything but the title. Jimmy's, do we have to play for anything besides the title? If you give me a good idea, I will consider putting something on the line. But my plan was just to get a good old-fashioned Laser Staff tournament in. Find out who the first champion for July is, you know? Once the month roll is over, I feel like the first Laser Staff tournament can just be like, who's the new champion? And then subsequent tournaments then have like, oh, you're playing for this reason, Jimmy. The district that wins gets a brand new boat. Something like that. Let me say hello. Who's here's in chat? Say hello so I can say hello to you. Everybody say hello. Come on. Say hi in chat. Okay? Even if you're watching on YouTube, I forgot to load my YouTube chat up so I can't see it, and I won't see it in the VOD, but then I'll think you're super cute that you were on YouTube and said hello, and then I saw it later when I time traveled back to look at the VOD. Hello, Lone. Good to see you. Fails, good to see you. Hello, Björk. Good to see you. Hello, Seth. Hello, Anari. Lucifer. Good to see you. Cheese. Good to see you. Hello, Freshness. You didn't say hello, Freshness. You didn't follow instructions. I'm not saying hello to you. Even though I did, I'm taking it back. Max, hello. To link our Minecraft account, do we just type the command /account in LOM chat? You type it in Discord, and then it tells you what to do. So it would look like this. So if you type /accounts anywhere in our Discord, Mother Mouse is going to start talking to you, and she's going to be like, yo, you want to link your stuff up? And then you can link your stuff up. And then you want to link your stuff up, and you want to do it now, so that when we're adding all the cool new things, you just get it. I believe Danny has already implemented, so whenever we have a hype train, anyone who donates to the hype train gets a loot box. Okay? I think that's, Danny, is that true? Is this a true story? This is yes. So, I mean, if you're already a Jimmy who casually gives Rob money for all of his memes, you're going to want to do this so that you can get the free stuff in the video game we all play in. Okay? Because these loot boxes are going to be a staple of the new patch, honestly. I think we're going to put them in quests too, so NPCs are giving them out. I know we're going to keep putting like the rarest items in the games in it, because it's just really good for community engagement, you know? It lets us do something and then actually give you guys for doing the thing. I like that. I like when you guys get rewarded for role plays and memes, you know? DBZ is making progress, but I'm not gonna lie, I've bit off more than I can chew with it. Like it's gone from I'm doing a small update to I'm doing like a massive goddamn update, and I don't care. It's DBZ deserves it. You know, DBZ deserves branching skill trees where your Jimmies can spend 100 points in Runeblade and have a super superior Runeblade because every week you've invested in Runeblade to be an absolute Runeblade monster. I think I confirmed yesterday the current starting weapons. Most of them are just returning weapons. It's the Runeblade, the Warhammer, the Elven Dagger is back. I really like the Elven. I think you guys will like the Elven Dagger because it just gives you perma stealth. Like, honestly, new DBZ is a little bit wacky. I've gone from you guys can't do nothing to you guys can do everything in one big patch. Because like the last few years of DBZ has been a lot of more focusing on the role play instead of the gameplay. Like really when you're fighting zombies, you're just like punching them with your hand and holding a sword and then pretending like you can kill zombies. In new DBZ, it's more like 24/7 DBZ where you guys all kind of play like heroes over time as you upgrade your character. So I feel like that's going to be a very good vibe and feel. I think you guys are going to really enjoy it. I think it's going to bring a lot of attention and make us very excited to do DBZ again. Aranos, you guys are going to get it eventually, okay? I plan on letting you guys be able to like get a radio and call in a napalm strike, okay? You're going to be able to welcome to the jungle these zombies. You'll probably have to spend like a bunch of resources to do it, but if you don't care about anything else but calling in a napalm strike at some point during the game to zombies, I'm going to let you guys do it, okay? For those of you who don't know how the new system works, is every weekend when we do DBZ and you join a game, you Jimmies are just going to get paid right away. You're going to get the equivalent of like 250 LOM gold. So like this stuff, where is it? Where do I keep my money in this character? Here we go. I have 5 gold. Excellent. More than would be a waste. So you're going to get 250 of this stuff, right? These puppies. And then you're able to use this stuff to buy things. So there's no more classes. Instead, it's you have money, you shop, you buy stuff. If you don't want to buy anything, then you just have more money. So that's a strategy too. If you don't spend any of your money, then it means in the next game, you have double the money. If you don't spend any money for an entire stream, it means the next week you have like 1,000 gold. So you guys can basically spend as much as you want. So sometimes I'll tell you the mission and you'll hear like the mission is, guys, we're going to be killing lots and lots of zombies. And that's when you're going to want to stock up. And there's going to be other days where I say that everything's going to be fine and dandy, and you're like, okay, I'll get a potion and a sword, but I'm saving the rest of the money. I'm gonna save. And there's nothing that stops you guys from spending money in the middle of the round too. You're all gonna have the ability via the interface to like click a button like where the dragon shop is here. You'll be able to like click this dragon shop button and then teleport back to the airship. You'll all have the, what is it? Beam me up command, this thing. Is it not beam me up? Do I just need the captain's radio? Let's see. Item. Cast. Magic item. It's got to be like captain's radio, this thing. You'll all have basically this thing. And be able to go up to the airship yourself. So, at any point in the game, you guys can resupply and stuff. You can play whatever song you want, absolutely. I mean, I plan on having a new set of music for the new DBZ because it's definitely got a new flavor. But you'll be able to come up to the airship and resupply and buy all the different things. And all the different things, the way they work now is these fancy-ass talent trees, okay? And I've done the meme of branching skill trees. It's back. We memed about it years ago, but here it is. DBZ is finally getting branching skill trees, and I've done it in a way where it doesn't have to be consistent between weapon or item, so that it really is just as much nonsense as we can add at any given time. It'll be very easy, you know, slap in another thing and add another branch to it, okay? A lot of hype in this. I think once we get it going, we'll probably do a test weekend. And once I'm very confident new DBZ has no bad hiccups, I think we're going to plan a 24/7 stream. So I would like to say that the new DBZ is going to be finished up this month and that we can do a 24/7 stream next month, you know? Now here on Lords of Minecraft, we have a lot of big updates coming. A lot of stuff has been happening behind the scenes. One of the things I did a week and a half ago was I got people together for coming up with quests and story ideas for the NPCs. And Jimmy's, where's your homework? I'm like, only Wiz has submitted anything yet. You Jimmy's, I don't want to hear the missing lore. And why does this NPC not have this obvious meme? Because you got to go write that meme in now if you want me to put it in. But if you're interested in helping work on some of the NPCs, you know, send me a DM. Or even just look in the Discord and look in LOM discussions. We have an NPC and quest channel. There is a bunch of like sticky stuff by me at the top. And all we're looking for is anybody who wants to write fun ideas for all these NPCs. Okay? That's all we're looking for. And there's not much time left. Because I think I said till the 15th of this month. Because, you know, I want to get this project moving. I'm going to start whipping Danny soon and be like, all right, Danny, it's time to finish NPCs. That's going to be on the 15th here. I know Phoenix of Green is working on stuff. Oh, okay. Well, get your stuff shared in here, Jimmy. I want to see some of this stuff here. It's also good if you share it because then other people can see what you're working on. Wiz went crazy. Wiz wrote like 30 plus quest ideas for like 2 different NPCs. Which honestly, I'm looking for any help. I'm not looking for any commitment. Like if you want to write just like 5 interesting ideas you have for an NPC, that's helpful to me. Because if not, it's just me coming up with 2,000 ideas. And I'm not going to lie, if I have to come up with 2,000 ideas, I'm just asking a robot. I'm just going to be like, robot, give me some ideas for a lumberjack who's spunky. And the robot will tell me what to add, you know? But I'd rather get more of your guys' ideas for the NPCs because, yeah, I mean, it's your city too, right? Lords of Minecraft is a big community project, so I'd like to get as much energy and meme power into all our NPCs here. Force of habit. But yeah, I know the DBZ. I know DBZ is getting a lot of stuff. We're balancing it around the idea of we can give you something really powerful, but it costs a lot, right? So yeah, you can call in a napalm strike, but it costs 2 rounds of DBZ gold. So you know, you can't really do a napalm strike unless that's the thing you want to do. And you don't get to sell back your gear. So if you buy something for the round, you know, it's for the round. It's gone at the end of the round, even if you don't use it. But the other side effect of all this too is I think it's going to make crafting in the game a lot more important, because it's a lot cheaper to buy the supplies to be a blacksmith and craft things than it is to buy the individual weapons. And it's also going to allow you guys to be flaunt your golds, because you can also do things like buy weapon racks. So it's obviously cheaper to buy a weapon rack of rune blades than just a single rune blade. So sometimes, you know, even in the story, Old Man Willikers is going to be like, all right, Jimmy's, I'm bringing the Warhammers. We'll set up the Warhammers here, make sure everyone grabs a Warhammer, and everyone gets like a free Warhammer that round, because that's the gimmick we're doing. But you guys also have that power. Like, I think you can see it in the talent trees, right? Like, yeah, like if you look there, you see there, Jimmy? There's a rack of Warhammers, and then there's a talent that increases the amount of Warhammers on your rack. That talent is called Bigger Racks. So if you want to, you can specialize in having the biggest rack in all of Dwarves vs. Zombies. That's legal. Will they get to choose what they make? I haven't decided that. The mechanics of the blacksmith I've gone back and forth on. That's something I'm not solidified, is the crafting process. I think the gameplay loop of craft, build wall, fight monsters, and then over and over again is very, very fun. I think in a system where it rewards you to kind of be a scavenger is very fun, because it really lets you, some rounds you go all out and you just buy a ton of stuff because you know we're doing a very exciting combat round, and then other rounds you're like, nah, I'm just gonna go with nothing and then hope I find stuff, is also really fun. Is anyone with me on this? Like, I think it's actually really fun to do DBZ and sometimes just do the, nah, I'm gonna be poor this round and have nothing, and hopefully there's a blacksmith that will make me a sword, or else, I don't know, I'll build the wall and try not to die. Especially with the ability to just go to the airship and then change your mind. I think it's a good vibe. And there's going to be a lot of stuff that throws wrenches in everything, right? Sometimes there's going to be, you won't be able to go to the airship because, I don't know, storms, or the airship had to leave the atmosphere, or the teleporters are down because there's rats in the engines. You know, there'll be times when you won't be able to access stuff, but I also know the Jimmies are getting flares too for calling in stuff too. Yeah, a lot of exciting things moving. Today though, we're just going to do a laser staff tournament. I think we'll start in like, what do you think, like 40 minutes, Jimmy? We'll start in like 40 minutes, do a laser staff tournament. Is that enough time for you guys to get some drinks and water and get logged on the server here? I feel like I haven't got to talk to you guys about the project in a while. We've been doing, usually we talk about the project on like Fridays, but this last month we've just been playing Marvel Rivals nonstop. You like to be able to underspec Narcos? I just want to give you guys more flexibility in being able to do fun stuff on DBZ. You know, when we started DBZ, the new DBZ here on the stream, you know, we had a big group of Jimmies and it was very chaotic. And not all the Jimmies were playing appropriately all the time. I remember our admins would have to watch the games a lot more and babysit because there'd be a few Jimmies misbehaving, you know. But we don't really have that problem anymore. And so because the community is a little bit more mature, it just means you guys get more shit. That's all. You just get more stuff now. Now you get cool weapons, and I'll give you holy hand grenades so you can throw them up and blow up monsters. And you can have wizard glue, and you can have wizard staffs, and you can have all the things of old 24/7 DBZ because it makes sense now. And the way we can make it so that new players aren't able to just, you know, spawn 5 napalm strikes is they don't have the skills yet. You got to put time into it. Like, we're making it so it's a skill to talk. Okay? I'm tempted to make it so you need to put multiple skill points in per letter. So if you want to talk 5 letters, hello. If you want to say hello, that's 5 skill points. I'm tempted to make it that nonsensical. Maybe not. It might just be 1 point to talk. But I'm planning on making it so all the little different features that like a player would unlock are just in the leveling path. Because then we can always have new people join the server and we can give them cool stuff, but they don't necessarily get the cool stuff until they've been around the block for a while, leveled up and hung out, you know? A point to talk and a point to yell, that makes sense. Vowels cost extra. Yeah. The way I've done it is like everything in new DBZ is a talent point. So you can just level up nonstop different things. There'll be so many Jimmies who are like, I'm not investing in talking. That's not gameplay. That doesn't make me a stronger dwarf. I don't need to talk. And I respect that, honestly. Buying letters is very funny. It really is. I am very tempted to make you spend 26 levels to be able to talk normally. What happens if you try to use a letter that you can't? Does it just delete it? You unlock the letter G. Are me's still free? Yeah, Max. I don't think we should make /me. If we make /me a talent point, it's 1 point. And you can get it at level 1. Because I think /me is a great way for new people in the community to get involved in the role play. Because if you do a me, you're basically automatically role playing. And I always see /me as a great way to get people involved in the system. So, can I trade letters with Jimmy? I don't want to design. Stop putting work on my plate. I love the idea, but I don't want to have trading letters. Yeah, we can have trading letters the moment you give me one-to-one databasing with the DBZ and the LOM server. Then I would consider it. Because there's no time to trade in DBZ. DBZ is like we go to the ship and then we're playing the game in 10 minutes. You know? So we can't have too much Civ stuff in DBZ until we kind of have the games merged a bit. Can I buy voice for a round? Yes. Royal players will be able to get voice in new DBZ. Okay? If you talk over me when I'm saying something, I will kick you off the goddamn ship. However, yes, you will be able to get voice. I think the community has evolved enough, and I would like that personally. You know, I have no problem with voice in LOM now, so I see no reason for us to not bring voice to DBZ. I think it can only make the game more fun. I don't think it's going to be expected, though. So, I mean, feel free to still be a Jimmy who never talks and just /me's. But I definitely think it's going to be something we put on the table for you guys to unlock. Can we have voice if we can have royal? No. No. Absolutely not. No. No, no, no. 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 Because that would mean just a random person could join my server and then unlock royal and then say bad words. The guys, it blows my mind anytime I play a game and it has open voice chat. I can't believe that. Like, I can't believe there are games where sometimes I connect. What game was I playing? I was playing it with someone the other day. I think it was Towers Unite, and I went into a lobby and they started talking right away. Oh my god, and I was watching, I think it was Miss DeVille was playing Roblox, and as she was playing Roblox, she could just hear children talking. No way, man. No way am I ever going into that era. It's way too awkward. I would be tempted to give you guys the is it funny if people can't make full sentences though? I feel like if you had to unlock every single letter and you're missing a lot of letters, it would break up, like you would be nonsensical when you talk a lot. I don't know if we actually like that feature. Like, imagine a Jimmy with only 14 letters and they're trying to write a sentence and the sentence just gets garbled. It would be funny though, because Jimmy's would learn to talk over time. You would see it. You would see them slowly learning to talking. Oh, see, I think Sea of Thieves was the game that made me stop doing open world voice chat. I used to do a lot of more open world voice chat, but back in the day, I didn't do a lot of streaming with it. Like when I did Rust, for example, I never really streamed Rust. I only played the game for YouTube videos, and I didn't really care if somebody was like really rude or said nasty ass shit as much when it's in a YouTube video, because I had the ability to edit it out. So I wasn't subjecting my viewers, right? But when I play a game like Sea of Thieves, and I don't know if that person is gonna say like a heinous slur, the entire time I just feel nervous anytime there's another human being around and I don't know who they are. And all I think about is this person is gonna say profanity that's gonna make me not want to play the game anymore. So like I personally can't do it. Like it's too wild of an ocean for me to ever do that stuff. Rust was a hotbed for gamer language. Oh god, I don't even like calling it gamer language. It's just shithead bad person language. And like it's hard in something like Sea of Thieves because like if you pirate someone and they have an open mic, there is a strong chance they curse you out. Like maybe they don't use bad words, but they'll probably just be negative. And I am not about that at all. That is I do not want that. I don't like anything that happens on stream where you guys hear it and you go, "Oh god, I got to turn off this stream." I don't like that energy at all. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Nara brings up a good point. In Marvel Rivals, they have voice chat. I leave it on because when I play off stream and competitive, in a competitive game, you kind of have to have voice chat on. Like if you're not playing with voice chat on and you're playing competitive, you're literally just kind of making it harder to play. And so I leave it on. I usually don't talk, but I will if, you know, there's something that's so important I feel like it has to be said. Like saying something like, Bongo, get to the point. Bongo, get your Hanzo or whatever Hanzo is in this game. Stand on the point. Unless there's something that important, I don't say it. But the worst part about Marvel Rivals is whenever you load a game, if somebody has an Xbox mic, you can hear them talking and you cannot mute them until the game's loading. So for 15 seconds, you will hear this man just being like, you want to get pizza later? Yeah, I'm going to just finish this game. And there's nothing you can do. It's... Honestly, I like the way we are doing Marvel Rivals, where we just play it as a community. Honestly, that's my favorite vibe, is playing Marvel Rivals as a community. I'm going to keep doing Marvel Rivals Fridays until you guys are bored. When you guys stop showing up, that's when we'll take a break from it. But I utterly love our Marvel Rivals Friday. It is the highlight of the week for me because it is very low stress and we have a lot of fun. It's good energy, you know? And that's what I want the new DBZ to be, you know? Lately, DBZ's been a little stressful for me because every weekend I got to think of something fun for you guys to do on Saturday. And with new DBZ, I don't have to think about that because you guys will show up because you want to level up your weapons and skills and unlock new things. And what happens if I use a napalm strike and you use the grenade strike at the same time? Oh, I don't know. Let's try it when the zombies spawn. That sounds fun to me. And then we get to have a bunch of donation goals that are just like, all right, Jimmy, when we reach this goal, that's when you get the Turbo Mace. I don't know what the Turbo Mace does, but when we hit the donation goal, that's when we unlock it. So I'm excited for that. I think the DBZ will be our little Saturday adventure show while we're still building up our new Lords of Minecraft features. Oh, it is so hard, Max. It is so hard. So there's good things and bad things about it. The good thing is I'm a very creative individual, not to toot my own horn, but I am gassy, so don't mind if I do. There we go. But I'm very good at coming up with things on the fly, but doing it week after week after week after week after week after week is so draining. We do get a lot of fun things, though, like Laser Staff, this thing we're doing today, and maybe like 30 minutes here and 30 minutes of the Laser Staff thing. That was something that conceptualized and was built in about 3 hours. So I was at the grocery store and I was like, what the hell are we going to do for Saturday Dwarvies Eve? What are we going to do? I have no ideas. And then I was like, paintball tournament. I'm going to program a paintball tournament really fast. I was talking to Bungo after stream because something me, Danny, and Momo have really wanted to do for a while, but I have given Danny like 15 projects that he won't be able to do this for at least a year, is we really would like to be able to spin up minigame servers on LOM. And I would really like to see if we can get the technology to spin up different minigame servers so we can make really quick minigame weekends and then put it on LOM, and then bam, you can earn prizes and loot boxes, items and stuff. That'd be really cool. I was talking to Bungo because he was going to do some research into that for us so we could start maybe doing that type of thing. Connor on YouTube with the $10. Connor, thank you so much. Danny, was that added to the goal? I'm going to manually add that. I don't think we have YouTube tech, but Connor's being a real one here on YouTube. Boom. Wait, did I do it right? Oh, it did go through. Perfect. Thank you, Connor. I appreciate it. There's no flash or bang for YouTube stuff. Here, I'll give you some flash and bang. There you go. Connor, thanks for the $10. Jax, welcome in. Jax, you want to do Laser Staff? Install Minecraft, Jax. It's 30 minutes. Get over here, okay? You don't need to know how to do anything. I'm gonna give you a staff and you shoot people with it, okay? Just log on. You got 30 minutes to log on Minecraft here, and then you can play laser tag with us. I'm telling you, this is our best. If you're new to the community and would like to play along with us, this is the best game we currently have. DVZ, you have to know stuff. You don't need to know shit for Laser Staff. We even give you a grenade. Look at that thing. We even give you a paintball grenade. You can just throw this thing as much as you want to kill people. You'll do great. Seth with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Seth. What version of Minecraft? The most recent one. I'm on 1.2, but if you're just on latest Minecraft, you can connect to the server. Where's the image? Oh, I don't have the image on this stream overlay. The IP for the server is lords.robtv. Okay. Don't be afraid to ask in chat or join our Discord if you'd like to get on. Yeah, I'm excited for new DVZ. I read comments and see what people think, and there was a lot of people who were fans of old DVZ who were not interested in the roleplay DVZ I've been doing over the last 2 years. Okay, I understand your vibe, but again, I always have to point out that 24/7 DVZ is not a live stream show. The moment I made 24/7 DVZ back in the day, remember what happened? The stream stopped. Because 24/7 DVZ isn't something you can do as a live show. It's a game. So streaming it, it's not a show. It's just the same thing over and over. And so this next evolution is kind of like the blend of, okay, we're doing a role play show, but we're giving you guys more fun antics in the terms of upgrades and abilities and weapons. Like some of you Jimmies will be able to just kill all the zombies yourself. It's going to happen. And it's going to be my job to give you more and more threats that you can't deal with until we unlock new weapons to deal with them. That's how I'm going to balance it. I'm just going to make it so every time you guys are good enough to kill all of my zombies, I'm like, all right, here, have zombies that when they die, create more zombies. All right, here, have zombies that have armor that is proc immune. All right, here, have zombies that reflect magic back at you if you use like, I'm just going to start throwing different things at you guys to make it so we can have a constant new threat. Can you add a flail weapon? I love the idea of a flail weapon, but I don't think you can make a flail in Minecraft look good, because a flail is all like physics based, right? So if you're holding something like this staff, it's not going to look like a flail. It's going to look like a stick with a ball that doesn't move on it. So I like the idea, but I don't know how to make a good looking flail. Currently, all the weapons I'm adding are fan favorites. I don't want to add anything new until we have your fan favorites back from the old 24/7 server. My entire goal with this is just bigger, better, more with DBZ. That's it. It's just, you know, we have the technology to have airships in our story these days. So it really is, okay, what can we give the Jimmies that is like over the top, you know? And like we started to kind of showcase some of the things we were going to give the Jimmies when we were doing the Paladin update. I'm still very excited for this Paladin update. I just think we need to have more players on the server before we can really do this type of roleplay. But like, for example, you guys are going to get the Rune Blade. You're going to be able to proc on your own with it. You're going to be able to have 5 of these dashes, and these dashes can instantly kill zombies. So, like, it's so easy to go on a spree of killing monsters because you just dash through a row of zombies. The zombies die. Now you're procced. You massacre all of those zombies. You see a Jimmy over there in trouble. You jump. You dash to him. You kill those. Like, it's going to be a lot of nonsensical chaos. Okay, so the Warhammer is completely different, Max. I think that style of gameplay I might bring back in the Warhammer that looks like this one. This one, I might do that. I'm trying to figure out how I want to differentiate them. But this Warhammer, how the gameplay is, I mean the design, I haven't programmed this one yet. I've just done all the design for this one. The design of this one is if you are holding this Warhammer, you automatically taunt the zombies around you. So if you're just holding this, zombies will be attracted to you. And then when you swing it, it has the classic, you do an AoE around you and you knock zombies up, and so you can kind of just juggle them to death. And then how it works now is after you've hit enough zombies with it, the hammer becomes fully charged, and when it becomes fully charged, you can right click, which does a little jumpy move. You do a little jump, woo, and then come down, smash. And then you basically kill all the zombies around you. So it has AoE taunt to gather all the zombies. You build up a charge, and then you do a cool finishing slam move. Is the gimmick of this weapon right now. So the difference between it and the Rune Blade is the Rune Blade is fast, mobile, you know, endlessly killing zombies over and over and over and over and over. And this is crowd control because this lets you stand in front of a wall and the zombies are not getting to walls, you know. Jimmy, we're on a hype train. Again, make sure you've gone to the Discord and you've linked your accounts because Danny has enabled it so that you get one of these fancy Lords of Minecraft loot boxes. Where are they? Let me get myself one. You don't get a loot box unless you donate, Goat. Go back to your district. You get one of these fancy loot boxes if you supported the stream. So thank you very much, you guys. Shout out to Jax, Seth, and Insane for getting this loot train going, or this hype train going. So what do I got here? I got money. I think this is 1 million pennies. Is this one? And then random. I'm gonna go random because I want EXP. I got a magical controller.
Here, have a magical controller.
I'm not gonna lie, this one is probably worth more in the future. Because as we add more stuff to the loot box, I don't see another way you would ever get this thing. I think this is the only way to get it. It was either this or Vid and Az had it. This is the only way to get this item. Commander Vulcan, a Chaka with the gift subs. Duelist with the 5 gift subs. Thank you, guys. Pumping up our hype train. Starting off strong today. Again, if you're just joining us, we're going to be doing a Minecraft Laser Staff tournament. It's open to everyone. If you've ever wanted to do some Minecraft nonsense, jump on. You don't need to know how to play. Trust me. If you're not sure, watch one round, and then you'll be like, oh, he's right. I totally could have logged on and played. I did not need to know. Which server? The Lords of Minecraft server. Sorry, I had to use my other OBS today. Usually we have the server IP in the top left. Can I quickly add this on stream? Because I know you guys are going to be asking, so I should probably just quickly get it up there, you know? Here, you know what? This is how I did it last time. I'm just doing it again. So we go here. We're going to go edit. And we're going to go lords.rob.tv. Okay. There we go. Then we're going to take the screenshot of this. Beautiful. 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 And then we'll just add it again. I wonder if it'll let me put a browser image in OBS. Will it let me do that? You think OBS is cool? It totally is cool. Look at that. There we go. Beautiful. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. I mean, let's be honest. People will still ask what the IP is, but now at least we know it's in the top left so people can see it. Hume 57 with the Prime. Welcome on in. Hume, did you connect your account? Go connect your account so you can get your Jimmy loot box. Okay. These things are especially valuable if you're brand new to the server, because you can just break the game and get the jackpot. And then if you get the jackpot, then you just have enough money to buy your plot right away. It's actually really funny now. If you're like brand new to the server and you showed up on like a Friday for when we do the loot box days, heck, if we hit the goal today, I've told chat that we will do a classic Pokemon Rob. Okay, I will load up the old Pokemon emulators. We'll have a Pokemon adventure, and Goat, I swear on me, mum, I'll hit you with this sword. It's proc infused, so don't charge it. I'm going over here. You stay over there. We're planning on having a classic Pokemon adventure where you will be able to bet your channel points and earn memes. And then also, on Glorious Victories, we will be giving out loot boxes to everyone in chat here. And yes, Lucifer is also correct. Anytime somebody donates $100 on stream, like a wild being of magic they are, Jimmy the Rat shows up on stream and then causes havoc by doing the exact opposite of whatever we're doing, which is very challenging. Sometimes we're not doing anything and Jimmy the Rat gets summoned and I don't really know what he's supposed to do. And usually he does things very chaotically. I think he blew up Brickton once. You know, Botluck, I don't know if anyone's ever tested it for me. Danny, do you know if they can use them outside of their plot? Maybe they can't use... It's kind of a beta item, Botluke, so I don't know. I think most people who get picnic baskets have been saving them lately. Danny, I've never used it. I don't know anything about it. I did that. We needed stuff for our loot box, and I was like, well, the Jimmies have never had picnic baskets. Somebody make a note of this. I'll look it up after stream. Currently, apparently, you can only have picnics on your plot, but honestly, you should be able to have them everywhere. Yeah, I guess anywhere you have build access to, you could probably use it, but I think you should be able to use it anywhere. So I don't even think this is a Danny thing. I think I have to go set a command that lets you activate it anywhere, potentially. I'm surprised you can't use it anywhere, though. Actually, no, Danny, I think it would... No, yeah, I don't think Danny can do it. Because it's probably checking for a barrel on the ground and canceling it. So I think I got to do it myself. I got to enable a feature to do that. Jimmy's, thank you for the hype train. We got a $50 tip from Cabe that wants a classic Pokemon Rob song. All right. I don't have eggs, though. All right, Jimmy's. We're hatching grenades. I'm hatching nades. I'm hatching nades. I'm hatching nades all damn days. Yeah, I'm going away from the grove. I'm gonna blow up somebody you know. I'm hatching grenades. I'm hatching nades. I'm hatching nades all goddamn days. Hey, Ren and Rick, have a prize. It's your eternal death demise. Well, that was a well-timed slash me dies by Ren and Rick. Well, that was very good. There's like stream delay and stuff. That was impressive. Cabe, thank you for the $50. I can't remember the last time I've actually streamed or even played a Pokemon game, honestly. I wasn't interested. Cue the sad Pokemon music. Do we have sad Pokemon music? Is that something I have? Let's see. I must have the sad Pokemon somewhere, but maybe I don't have it in tech. Yeah, I probably don't have it in tech. Whatever, just get sad music. I have not played any of the Switch Pokemons. If you enjoy them, more power to you. I'm not here to poo-poo on your fun games, but I don't know, man. For me, what made Pokemon really fun was like the modded community, right? Was doing things like Nuzlocke and like living the Pokemon fantasy with like a higher difficulty curve where I felt like stuff matters, you know? But Pokemon games have progressively gotten more and more and more and more just like easy, you know? Not even like easy, just like you just kind of press A through the entire game and that's all you have to do. Like you just pick your starter and then you take the move that does the most damage and you just use that the entire game and you win. And there's no thought required. It's tough for me to enjoy this, you know? And also Pokemon's story is just bad. I'm not trying to poop. I mean, I don't think there's a Pokemon fan out there that's like, yeah, Pokemon, best story, 10 out of 10. I think we all just kind of accept the story's bad because the gameplay is so amusing and catchy and fun, you know? So we will not be playing a new Pokemon. We'll be playing an old Pokemon game. I think we'll be playing Blaze Black 2. Which, if you've never seen it, is I'm just going to get my ass kicked. I haven't played it in 10 years. If I beat a gym, I'm going to give you guys 5 loot boxes if I beat a gym today on stream, because I don't see that happening. That sounds impossible. Can we add pets to LOM? We will definitely, at some point, have some form of Pokemon on LOM. It is inevitable, okay? Me and the admins have already looked into this tech. We've talked about it. It's just not a feature we can focus on. You know, the features we got to focus on are filling up your skill book, getting the NPCs, getting the whole new user experience where people can do a character creator and it's like URealms Live with cards and they get to select cornerstones and attributes. We want to do that stuff. Can we help? Can you give advice? Yeah, if you guys want to help me with Pokemon today, you can totally do that. I usually ignore your advice though. I'll just let you know. Because like half the time, the reason why I picked the move isn't even because I know it's a good move. It's just my Pokemon told me that, you know, they really want to use Dragon Slam. All right, Jimmy's. In 10 minutes, though, we're doing the Laser Staff tournament. So if you would like to come play Laser Staff with us, you need to get Minecraft set up now. Okay, you're going to miss the first round. You're allowed to join in rounds 2 and 3 if you'd want to, though. Just keep that in mind. I had someone in chat asking me yesterday about my how life has been as a creator over the eras. And as I've made stuff on the internet, I've been more and more inclined to build my own fun than like exist in the fun run by a game developer. And so what I mean by this is like I used to do Pokemon Rob content and I loved it. And then Pokemon kept shutting down all the different hacks and putting out games that I was like, this game's kind of mid. I don't know. I think that the only recent Pokemon game that I thought was really fun was that, was it Icarus? Icarus? I don't know the name. The one where you're like a Pokemon trainer from feudal Japan, and you would just run around and throw Pokeballs at Pokemon in the wild. I thought that was kind of amusing because that was just kind of the fantasy. Was that Legends? Arceus? I think it was Arceus, right? I did that one on stream. I thought that one was pretty fun. I didn't think it was necessarily difficult. I just think for the fantasy of the Pokemon, it was pretty fun. You know, something new. But like the Sword and Shield era, nah, I can't do the Sword and Shield era. If you told me there was like some sort of Super Sword and Super Shield ROM hacks, I would be a little bit interested, but then I would immediately not be interested because ROM hacks are so painful. Oh my God. Like some of you don't even know this. I have a Nintendo DS in my closet that I spent over $500 to get. Because this DS, it was made by a guy, and the guy had a built-in like hack thing that only this guy could make that would let you stream the Nintendo 3DS. Okay? And I bought this thing because, you know, we did Pokemon Rob, and it was the only way to do this Pokemon content. But oh my God, the hoops you have to jump through to make it so you can even like play the games is so high that I don't have the patience. I can't do it. I don't care. People ask where Pokemon Rob goes, and I'm just like, I did it. I did 500 episodes. I'm done. There's no more content for me to do. Now I just like going back to it because every now and then it's just like nostalgic, you know? Like you did the old things, like to come back to the new thing. Yeah, I like that one a lot there, Duelist. Danny, I still have all my old stuff, so I'm literally just going to go to my old folder and load it. I ain't fucking touching something new. That's interesting to me, but I don't think I have any interest trying something new on stream. That just sounds like a recipe for disaster, is trying something new on stream. If I do something familiar where everything's already set up, then it's probably just successful. I also think I'm going to be playing Blaze Black 2, not the original Blaze Black. If memory serves me, Pokemon Black, the original, has like the longest opener of a Pokemon game. It takes like forever to get at the tutorial. Okay, fine. Fine, Jimmy's, fine. If you reach today's donation goal, I will let you vote on the game we play. But I'm just letting you know, the time it takes for Rob to get installed counts towards the time I'm going to be playing it. Because when I get sleepy and hungry, I'm not going to be like, well, it took us 4 hours to set this up, so I got to play for another 4 hours. No, Jimmy. Okay? There will be an option that is Rob can get this game going in 10 minutes, and then there'll be options that are this is a new game for us to do something new, but it takes question mark amount of time to set up. Okay? Are there any TPs? There's just /spawn right now, random. We have a big expansion coming. Let me show you this. Don't warp me. I know where I'm going. So we currently LOM is this small little circle. If you're trying to figure out where you need to go for laser tag, you just need to run into like the middle of the map. If you can find this, you're golden. You don't have to worry too much though. It's actually very small. You can run from one side of the map to the other side of the map in a minute. So it's kind of hard to get lost in current LOM. But right here in the middle, we're going to actually have teleports. I don't know who did this beacon, guys, but this is the ugliest beacon ever. You can't do 7 colors. This is a mess. I see what they're going for, is that it's like the color of each district, but no, we need to do like 2 colors. We can do like something like this. We need a beacon that looks kind of nice. There we go. It's like the royal beacon or something. But we have a giant expansion project that the entire community is working on. Narkles, Vidoku, and Az have done so much of the terraining and project managing to get this built. But if you look, these mountains are the edge of the server, and now everything out is new. So we're adding all of this new stuff because we're going to do a big drive to get a lot of new people involved in LOM. And the hardest part of LOM right now is if you're brand new, it's like confusing. There's no tutorial. There's nothing that teaches you what you can do. And so that's what we're trying to fix. And then in addition to that, we're adding all of these new areas for bidding plots and stuff. So there's a lot more unique places. You can build your plots and your home and your role play. But all of these areas do add beacons. And so there will be teleporting all over the map, right? That's what these are. All these beacons are going to connect to each other. So this would teleport you to the middle and stuff. Currently now, though, in LOM, there is none. You like these trees? This is the Grove expansion. By far one of the best. I think this is going to be really popular. Now, I got a question. Do you guys think the plots in the Grove should ever go above these trees? I don't think they should they? Like, if you lived here in this new area, can you build above the trees? I don't think you should be able to. Oh my God, can you imagine we do laser staff in this area? This is going to be nuts. Imagine a laser staff tournament, but you're fighting in these leaves on top of the trees. This gives me an idea for a new minigame, guys. It's called Burn Down the Forest. And here's how it works. There's one team on this side, okay? And there's one team on this side, and you both have the equivalent of laser staffs, but they burn trees. And your job is to make everybody else fall out of the trees by burning the forest. It's like Spleef, but with lasers. This is the idea we're going with. Flamethrower laser tag. Okay, I think it's time for laser staff. Did I finish all the points I was talking about? I've been on like 7 different tangents about Minecraft and Pokemon. Is there anything else you were like, oh, maybe Rob will circle back and finish that thought? Is there anything I should finish a thought on before we start doing laser tag? Because if I don't finish the thought now, that thought's never getting finished. It's over. If you got questions, Jimmy's, now's the time before we move on. Animated Tiger pushes the button. Thank you, Spooderman. Fire Spleef. I really think after we do new user experience, after we flesh out a lot of the stuff that we've been building in LOM, Lords of Minecraft will start to turn into a minigame server. I think that is the best type of Minecraft server, because if you like just the roleplay stuff, roleplay needs bodies. You need people, you know? And if you like minigames, it's nice if your minigame has minigame progression, you know? It's nice if you play a minigame and then you earn 15 gold, and now you can use the gold to, you know, build yourself a house while you're, you know, in between games because you don't want to play a game because your friend hasn't logged on. Like, I really loved the old, the Play Minecraft server that I got to work on and make, and then the follow-up Buffalo Wizard server. I love the vibe of play mini, or rather the original Bruce's Gym server. Play mini games, earn things, build on the server. I think they kind of coexist really nicely. And I really think that'll be the direction we ultimately go with LOM, you know? Because I think that's what DBZ turns into. is something that you can kind of, in fantasy, go on an airship and go on a small adventure with a small group of people. Why did I go to the DBZ server? What are we doing here? I said the word and then I did the thing. All right. I think anything that just gives people stuff to do is just really important, Alam. You know? And I think when we start to develop mini games here, it's really going to go a long way. DBZ laser tag? Well, I mean, we're doing laser tag right now. So here's how it's going to work, okay? If you would like to play in the laser tag tournament, all you need to do is find yourself into one of these 4 districts at the entrance, okay? First round we're going to be doing is going to be Brickton, Southshire, Dwarven, Darkvale, okay? So all you need to do is find your way to the entrance of Brickton or Southshire over here. Basically, if you look at this, it's just a big circle. And see how there's just a bunch of greenery here? All the districts are on the edge of this big circle in the middle of the world. If you see people standing somewhere, you're probably in the right place. So here's Dwarven if you want to play for Dwarven. And then Darkvale's over here. Just come stand by your team, and what I'll do is I'll come by and give some equipment. Here you go, Nari. You hand these out to people for me. Here you go, Thorn. Hand those out. Hello, Dwarf number 3. Give yourself a paint staff and a grenade. It's good to keep an extra or 2 just in case somebody joins in the middle of the game. There is no advantage to having multiple of these, but it's nice to have some in case some people come by. Here's Bones. Bones is going to be playing for Dwarven, it looks like. I mean, we could play laser tag on Dwarven. You're totally right. You want to hand those out there, Al? Make sure Renerick and Balder get one of each. If you don't get yourself a staff and a grenade, just say something in chat. Here you go, Larry. Want to hand these out, everyone? Distribute them amongst each other. Sticky. Sticky's next round. Sticky is next round. Find another team.
Fellow Jimmy.
Yeah, Sticky's next round, guys. You gotta find another team.
Oh, well. I'll just go.
There's like 6 people playing for Sticky, and Sticky's not in this round yet. That's funny. Can Lom get those cheesy fair games? You know what Lom is getting? Lom will get fair games, but no, they're not going to be cheesy. You're going to be able to win them. I am a very big fan, especially in video games, of you having better luck than real life luck. Okay? I think it's just really, really fun. And honestly, I don't think games have done it as well as could be done. One thing that I have been working on in between, and it made more progress this week too, because I worked on it last Sunday. Let me find the folder. Jimmy, if you shoot me while I'm doing the thing, I will come over there. I will come over there, Jimmy. And I'll take your staff away. We had a build contest. I think, was that a month ago? Or was it last month? We had a build contest, and it was pretty random, honestly, what we had everyone building. I'd like to do that type of contest again, but I would like to actually enact the thing they built. But what the Jimmys built was a casino, and they built these roulette wheels. And so we're going to add roulette to LOM. And if you look at this closely and you know anything about roulette, you'd realize that the odds aren't correct, and that very easily there are correct bets you could make to beat the casino. I love this. I want you guys to be able to do the fantasy of going to a casino and making gold and silver, just like any other mini game you would do in the server. But now you can just go and place bets, and if you just did consistent bets on certain ways, you would just always win. And so we're trying to build out this little tech, because I would love to do more of that type of chance games. Like, honestly, you should have a stat to be able to boost your luck and stuff like that. I think that's super, super fun. Are the staff beams supposed to be coming out of our feet? I don't know. Do they look like they're coming out of their feet? I think this is because didn't we adapt this for a miniature tournament? Shrink staff. Jimmy's, we're doing miniature laser staff because it's set up for miniature laser staff, but you Jimmy's didn't donate for miniature laser staff. So I'm letting you know that you're in donation debt. Okay. So Jimmy's better have fun, and so much fun that you hand over your cash dollars to the stream to get the Pokemon goal, because this is what we're doing today. We're doing miniature laser staff. Cue the copyrighted music from America. Now, if you don't know what miniature laser staff is, here we go. Here's the Brickton. They're green for some reason. I think we're going to make Brickton a red. Here we go. Just turn them all to red. Oh, that's the blue one. Okay. Sorry. Wrong color. Wrong color. Make Brickton red here. There we go. I think I got them all. We're going to be doing a miniature tournament, and what that means is every player will be small.
Give me the tuna.
Hey, don't move, Jimmy's. I got to make you all small.
Wait a minute.
Like rats.
Finally, yes.
It's going to be a much harder tournament, Jimmy's. Much harder today. Everyone's going to be tiny. All right, here we have Darkvale. Darkvale, you guys are going to be the green team today. If you win, I'll let you be red, though. Hi everyone, 'tis I, Jameson the Rat, summoned again from the depths of Rattopia to tell you about this stunning development. Unfortunately, Jimmy's, I have been told that Brickton has already been eliminated. I'm sorry, Jimmy, it's true. The Brickton team has been eliminated from the tournament before the tournament has even begun. Because I, Jimmy the Rat, rat of random chaos and awkward choices, has decided to make this true. And instead, the team for Brickton will be playing for Team Rat. You shall be my rats. Rats, you will be tiny little rats playing for us. And if Brickton wins today for Team Rat, the Sticky District and Brickton will have a palette swap. If you win the entire tournament, that is. Oh, God, Danny, what did I just agree to on stream? This is what I, Jimmy the Rat, have decreed. For too long has Darkvale and Brickton not been touching. And so today, if Brickton can win and defeat Darkvale, if Sticky District can win, Sticky District will no longer have to touch Darkvale, it will touch Brickton instead, as I will swap the palettes between the districts, ruining everything. if you look over there in the corner, you can see Narkles crying in a bush as he realizes the new LOM server is in a lot of panic if we commit to this. Anyway, hi, I'm Jimmy the Rat. Enjoy your tournament and watch this commercial break about why you should vote for me for mayor. Oh, God, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
Hi, I'm Jimmy the Rat. Vote for me in your local election, because at least then you're voting for something. I'm Jimmy the Rat, and I'm running for government. Government. Rats for governor. Vote for a rat.
Okay, so you guys heard it here first. Brickton is not in the tournament. They have been eliminated. Instead, the red team will represent Sticky District, who was both in the first and second round, so they have 2 chances to get into the finals. There you guys go. Do you guys have staffs? Do you have your staff, Yabble? Do you have a grenade, Yabble? You got your grenade, Random Pants? Make sure you got both your tools. Yeah, whatever you do, Jimmy, don't log out or anything.
Something funny with Sticky, but
okay, if you guys log out, you're on your own here. If you turn big in the middle of the tournament, or you do something like change your hat, there's no going small again once the round starts. So be careful. If you do any sort of magic that makes you unsmall, that's on you, Jimmies. All right, we got everyone small. Is there anybody that's still trying to get to the tournament or needs tools? Say something in Twitch chat now, or forever hold your dismay. Forgot to give us a color? Okay, yeah, sorry. I became Jimmy the Rat, so I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, let me just throw a grenade at you small people. Beautiful. Now, I have been told via radio that this tournament is actually playing for something huge. And that apparently, if Sticky District wins the tournament, Sticky will be getting Brickton's palette, and Brickton will be getting Sticky's palette for 1 week. That's it. You can do it for 1 week. So do whatever memes you want for a week. That's all you're getting to do. You get 1 week of whatever meme nonsense you can do of being the only brick house in Sticky District or the only sticky house in Brickton District. You get 1 week. Does changing character break the small tech? Yes. I think changing character, changing hat, like we don't have things that let you really control your scale well. So if you do anything that would control your scale, it'll make you big. So don't change your hat and don't change your character, or else you're going to be big in the tournament. I'll make you guys small in between rounds. So if you want to change yourself in between rounds, do that. But don't be changing character in the middle of rounds. All right. I think it's time to get some bets going now. Let's get some points on the line for those of you not in the tournament, or those of you who want to bet on yourselves here. All right, who's going to win? Dark Vale is yellow. Sticky District is red. That's confusing. We're changing that around. Dark Vale can have red. Dwarven is green, and Southshire is blue. Let's get 5 minutes on the clock. And Cheese in the Can, Cheese, thank you for the $100, my man. That's so big of you. I appreciate you. Thank you for paying for miniature laser tag for all the Jimmies. You're a real one. Thank you for that. Place your bets. All right. Twitch chat, you have your predictions. You may now bet your channel points. As we have stated earlier in the stream, channel points are about to become worth loot boxes. Danny has implemented the technology, so as early as next week, you could be exchanging these potentially into loot boxes and other prizes here on the Lords of Minecraft server. So no longer are these worthless meme points. These points have mathematical Minecraft minigame server value. You could buy a hat. Well, no, you can't buy a hat, but you could buy a plot. You could, I guess in the future, you could actually get a hat once we add the hats to the loot boxes. It's possible. Let's get some recolorings here. We're making Darkvale red, so let's make Darkvale red. All right, you people playing for the yellow sticky district, you guys are going to start in Brickton there. Okay, everyone's colored the right way. All right, here's our teams. Thank you, Danny, for setting all this up. Right now, it looks like the Dwarven team is the underdogs, and there are a lot of rats for Sticky District right now. Now, if Sticky can pull the win this week, we will be swapping the pallets of what you're allowed to build in Brickton and Sticky District. I apologize in advance to Danny. I have no idea how much work that is for permissions. Now, again, this will only last 1 week until me and Danny remember to switch it back. So you only get a certain amount of shenanigans. Speaking of shenanigans, Seth with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Seth. Are there any questions about the leather armor seems to disappear? Well, stop touching it. Just hold on to your staff and your paint staff and stop messing with your uniform, Jimmy. If you lose your uniform, you're going to get disqualified. It doesn't just disappear. It's only if you're touching your uniform. It rips easily. It's made of magical plastic, which is not durable. How do you gamble? It's in the predictions, Seth, on Twitch TV. So like above chat, there should be a prediction thing. Can you do predictions on mobile? You must be able to do predictions on mobile, right? That's got to be a thing. EXP potions make you grow? They do make you grow. I'm warning you, Jimmies. If you guys keep making yourself big, you're gonna have to play the round big, and they're just gonna be a big target. The tournament's getting started, okay? We got 3 minutes till start. What are you doing chugging drugs right before the tournament, Anari? You trying to get a gameplay advantage drinking your EXP drugs? This is you can't be doing your Minecraft drugs. That's just ridiculous. Does this look like something you should be consuming before a tournament? Absolutely not. This is drugs. What if you get addicted right before the tournament? Oh yeah, of course that's gonna Anari, it makes you big and small. Yeah, I wonder why this de-shrank you. Look at it. It literally changes your size when you consume the drugs. Yeah, don't consume EXP. Oh nice, I leveled up sitting. That's good. McWiggins is supporting Team Green. Did you put your points on it, Wiggins? How much points did you put on it? Let me pull this up. Let's see. I never know how to find this. Danny just always links me the thing. I don't understand why Twitch doesn't have a button for the streamers to see all the prediction stuff. Like, very obvious. There very quickly should be a button to see all the things of the people's channel point thing. Thank you, Danny. I swear that the people who come up with stuff don't actually design it. Or don't actually use Twitch. This has been a problem for like years now. All right, let's see. What did you guys place bets on? All right, so Darkvale has 10,000 points by Conbrium. Okay, Conbrium's got a big bet on Darkvale. Darkvale is the reigning champion of the last tournament here. Then we got Sticky. It's got 22,000 points on Sticky here. Then we got Dwarven. Permafrost has got 5,000 points on it. Man, Seth's really big into the Sticky bet. 22,000. Phaelus has got 10,000 Sticky. Eridos has got 10,000 on Sticky. Wow, Sticky's got half the bets. And then there's only one person who's bet on Southshire, but they put 33 grand in. All right, so I just want to let you guys know that the rules for this tournament are slightly different. We are not looking for the top 2 best teams. We are only looking for the best team, okay? Only the best team will advance. So no more of that hiding shenanigans. You either win today or you lose today, okay? Not the top 2 teams, only the best team will advance. Everyone understand? Usually in a Laser Staff tournament, we would have it so the top 2 teams would move on to only the 2 teams that are eliminated. This week we're doing it differently, and only the top team will move on. So every other team must be eliminated. 1 minute warning. All right, are we ready then? We'll give everybody a warning, and then we'll get started. The game starts when you hear the horn. We play until one team remains. All right, chat. I think that this is going to be... I don't think Dwarven's going to win. I think Dwarven's going to get eliminated first. No offense, Dwarven. You only got 4 players. If you don't get kills quickly, you're going to be out very fast. Southshire has some veteran Laser Staff players, so they have a little bit better of a chance. Darkvale has not too many more people. Wow, this really is Team Rats. Yeah, honestly, everyone's going to have to try to team up on Team Rats here, or they might stomp everyone really quick. Now, if you've never played Laser Staff, how it works is when you get shot with the staff, you change teams, then you play for that team until you get shot by a different team. It's chaotic. Most of the time, you won't know what team you're on. Just shoot your staff and pray for the best, okay? In the end, you will win because you will be on the winning team. So don't worry about winning. Worry about shooting people with your staff and getting good grenades where you get like hit like 10 people at once. That's glorious. Southshire's colors wore off? Okay, Jimmy's. What do you mean your colors wore off? The colors don't wear off. Are we taking so long that you guys are getting decolored? Is that what's happening? Is that even a thing? Yeah, just grenade yourselves a little bit. I think the armor only lasts for like 10-15 minutes. So if we stand around doing nothing for 15 minutes like we did, then it takes this long. All right, let me give myself the horn. Here we go, Jimmies! That's the wrong horn. There we go. All right, the game has begun. Let's immediately look at what Team Rat is doing. Team Rat is rushing Darkvale. They are rushing the reigning champions. Now, this game is going to be a lot different today because there's going to be a lot of people harder to hit. We changed the hitboxes of these laser staffs for this miniature tournament. So, I mean, you have to have that laser right on the person to hit them. Darkvale hasn't moved. Whoa, 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 whoa. Flag on the play. Return to your starting positions. Hold on. Why are you all yellow? What the hell happened here? What happened? How are you all yellow?
Oh, I can explain, sir.
I don't care about your stupid bullshit while you did it.
I hit them with a grenade.
Okay, Grimmel, you're not even in uniform. And the game just started.
I'm not.
Did you teleport here with the teleport staff and dunk them all with a grenade at the start of the round?
No, I flew here.
Okay, Grimmel, go to your spot. Don't dunk the entire team before the
All right.
round even starts because of stream lag. Get out of here. It's a flag on the play,
okay.
Grimmel. Flag on the play. Jimmy's, you've metagamed my game too much. All right. Attention, all players. Please spread out now somewhere in your district so you don't immediately get gatted by a single player 1 second into the round. Fucking Cabe just flew over to an entire team before the round started and painted them all yellow. Do you guys want your grenades taken away from you? Come on, guys. Anari, go over there. Come on. You gotta go. You gotta go hide somewhere, Anari. Get over there. Do you know how mad Miss DeVille would be if she found out the rat team literally killed all of Darkvale in 1 second? You guys are so lucky she's not here. Jeez Louise, Darkvale. If Cabe had waited like 5 seconds or something, we might have just kept going. But because it was instant and I didn't even see it, Cabe. If it doesn't happen on stream, that's phony baloney. All right. Prepare for the restart in 30 seconds on the horn. All right. God damn. How the hell do he fly so fast? Because in Lords of Minecraft, you have these wing things. So he just used these wings to like fly himself as quickly as it could to the other side of the map. Honestly, that's not the fastest. You could use the teleport ones from prototype kits to get there even quicker, I think. But we'll have all the players spread out from now on. That's probably better. I don't really think it's a good gimmick to just everybody rush down middle anyway. I think it's more fun to fight in the districts. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. All right, here's the second start of the first round. There was a flag on the play. We're gonna watch the rat team again because they got rat shenanigans going on. Now everybody is spread out in the district and tiny, so it's gonna be a lot harder to find people and find out where the action is, I think. Oh God, wait, how did Dwarven already lose a person? Dwarven has already lost a person to Southshire. Oh God, you guys and your wings. Danny, did we fix wings? Please tell me these motherfuckers don't have unlimited flying. I swear on me, Mom. Don't make me ban wings, Jimmies. We got a kobold here just skybombing the poor Dwarven team. Okay, if wings are fixed, then they're legal. All right, the rats are still going for Darkvale. Darkvale is still getting the immediate pressure. Whoa, what's that? Whoa, Dwarven's got some big hits. Dwarven's turning a lot of... Whoa, Darkvale is already down to 4. Dwarven is now in second place.
Follow me, yellows.
The rats are all kind of grouped up. I don't see them fighting anyone right away. Oh, here we go. We got Darkvale versus Sticky. Anari keeping a good... Oh, no, Anari's been hit. But luckily, Anari had already changed that kobold into a Darkvale member, so she's fine. She's trying to get a big grenade hit. She got 2. Can't she get more? The grenades are coming out. Anari's throwing defensive grenades. Grenades are much better on defense. A lot of back and forth here. Dwarven is almost eliminated. It's just Balder. Well, we're going to stay here. Let's get some night vision going here. Let's see this more clearly. It's too dark. The players can't tell, but Inari was born in the darkness. Oh, God. Dwarven is already down to one person. The rats. Even with the restart, the rats... Oh, Darkville's been eliminated just like that. First team out of the tournament. The defending champions are already eliminated, and now it's just Southshire and Dwarven versus impossible odds here. It's just absolutely impossible odds. If Southshire and Dwarven even want a chance of staying alive, they need to not fight amongst themselves. I think it's too late, though. I think they're already fighting amongst themselves. Baldur is off on his own. Baldur's the last one alive. It looks like Southshire is... Oh my God! Did you see that? Southshire is fighting Dark or the Rat team, and already half of them have been eliminated in one go. Man, this is like an impossible tournament to actually show you guys anything on stream, because it's all over the place and everyone's tiny. Oh, this is already over. We are down to the last remaining members. One member on Dwarven, 2 members on Southshire. Team Rat has absolutely decimated. I don't think they're playing fair, honestly. After seeing the strategies of round 1, I gotta say, I don't think the Rats are playing fair. Poor little Mavericks on the roof here. Seth is being sniped at. I don't think he knows. Seth, oh, he's already been hit. He didn't even see it coming. Now it is just Maverick on the roof. And the Rats are closing in. Maverick is trying to get a couple grenade hits, but this is going to be impossible. There's going to be Rats coming from all sides at him. A Rat's right behind him. It's Renerick. Renerick throws the grenade. He jumps. Does he live? He doesn't. But Cabe actually got swapped to the team. Cabe's been turned back. That's it, Jimmies. Round 1 is already over. The Rats have taken it very, very dominant. I'm getting an update. Yeah, apparently wings are banned from the tournament. Yeah, that's right. Apparently wings are banned from the tournament, Jimmy. There will be no flying allowed in the rest of the tournament because I didn't see anything on stream. The whole point of this is doing a cool stream tournament. If you guys just fly everywhere and there's nothing to fucking watch and McWiggins is bored. So yeah, wings are banned. If you're caught with the wings, you will be eliminated from the tournament and your team potentially disqualified. So no flying, Jimmies. No flying, okay? Other shenanigans still on the table, but specifically wings are banned from this tournament. All right, that was brutal. Only Sticky is remaining, or only Sticky is moving on to the grand finals. So we're going to be moving into the next round here. I didn't even see any action that whole tournament. The whole thing was just eliminated because everyone's flying around. All right, the next round of the tournament is going to be between Goat Town, The Grove, Moon Bay, and Sticky District. That's right, Sticky District is still in round 1 and round 2. I didn't think they'd actually win round 1. Sticky District potentially could be in the finals with themselves. An undisputed finale where only one team makes it. Choose your teams. It is Sticky District, Moon Bay, Goat Town, or Grove. So all you have to do is stand right here in front of your district. We'll get you all colored up for your teams. The sad part is the OG dwarf killed the last dwarf. That's just how it is. You really are only on your team at the start of the round. Very quickly, you end up being on other people's teams. Chat, I'm worried we're going to have a blowout tournament here. Like, this was a meme tournament, but we have everybody on Team Sticky here. Will Goat Town, Grove, or Moon Bay be able to give them a run for their money here? Well, let me get you guys painted. Some members of Grove coming in. Grove will be green, of course. And we will have Goat Town be Team Red. Feel free to paint your fellow team members that show up to your team, guys, as they're showing up. You need a staff, Balder? You dropped yours. Oh, that is tragic, Balder. Here you go. Have an extra staff just in case. You dropped your staff. That's a new one. Here we have the Moon Bay team. Moon Bay's got some members here.
My spleen!
Nah, I like the 5 grenades at a time. It's how it works is you have 5 grenades and then they're on a cooldown, right? 1, 2, yeah, and like mine are still on cooldown because I've already thrown a few. I think the cooldown's like a minute or something. It's a long cooldown, so you get 5 grenades, but you have to wait a very long time if you just use them all. The grenades are very powerful. All right, so it looks like we got some teams. We'll give everybody a minute to, you know, drink some water, decide if they want to change their teams and stuff. Teams are a little bit more balanced, but the rats do have an edge. I don't think we'll have to spread people out this time simply because we don't have the wing problem. Guys, I don't think wings are healthy for the game. You know, I knew that wings were not healthy for the game in the first few, but now that everyone's using them, they are definitely not healthy for the game. I'm gonna have to make some tech that like shows me people who are shooting so I can like actually watch the game though. It's really hard to spectate 4 teams and have no idea where the action ever is. I like almost need like a heat map to like see where everyone is at once. Literally staring at this screen is like the best way to know what's actually happening in this tournament. Extra staff for Grove? Okay. All right, just like round 1, only last team standing will move on to the finals. Sticky, unironically, is in this a second time because of Jimmy the Rat. Brickton was replaced with Sticky District, and Sticky District still gets their spot. So honestly, if you're any other district, you should be calling shenanigans. This tournament is absolutely stacked towards Team Sticky right now. Put the glow effect on everyone, then you guys would be able to see each other easily. I don't like that either. It also does not solve the problem because like I have to fly around the map to find people. I think the grenades are much more powerful when everyone's small though, because trying to hit people with a laser staff is a little bit harder, but the grenades is the same difficulty really. Balder, are you not red? Shoot Balder, Bones. Why do I gotta paint him for you? Paint your team members. I'm not small, so it's hard. Is he red but doesn't look like it? What's going on? It's hard for me to use this because I'm not small, so I don't line up well. Yeah, I can't do it as a big boy. It's really hard to use your staff when you're big. All right. 30-second warning. You may spread out into your district if you like. Ivy needs to be shrunk. Okay. Hey, you really got to be shrunk for the small person tournament, or else you won't be able to use your staff. Really, Brickton is hoping that someone can take down Sticky District for them, honestly. All right, here we go. Round 2 in the tournament. Which district can bring down the rats? All right, the round has started. Here goes Alan Case rushing the Grove. What do we got with the Grove? Do they spread out? We see a lot of spreading. A lot of defensive positions this time. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Chat. Here we go. Oh, the trap has been set. Oh, he uses an advanced move. He's being shot in the back, though. The shots don't land. They're missing. They're whiffing past him. Did they not see him? Grove completely missed him. He threw a grenade. I think that was just a hopeful grenade. Where are these snipes happening? The Grove is shooting at themselves. Sylvie doesn't have a uniform on. Let's fix that real quick. Larry is on the roof for Sticky. Larry is sniped. Wow, the Jimmies are having a lot harder chance of doing this. Oh no, but Ivy has been turned to Sticky. Oh, a big upset by Moon Bay. Moon Bay lands a grenade and turns all the Sticky and Grove all at once to their color. This is huge. Huge by Moon Bay. Moon Bay now has almost as many people as the Rats. Larry's been turned Moon Bay. This whole district's been Moon Bayed. This is a big swing already. Thank you, Danny. The Grove is being wiped out. Oh, this is not looking good, though. A lot of Sticky are moving together. They're moving towards the Grove. But the Grove is currently... it's really disappointing watching you teams fight amongst yourself and not against the Sticky district here. Because all three districts are fighting everyone but Sticky. This is going to be a massacre. I can predict the future, chat, and what's going to happen is Sticky is going to walk into this fight between Moon Bay, Southshire, and Grove, and they're going to wipe everyone out here. Grove is down. Grove has been eliminated. Moon Bay is down to 3. Grove is managing to have some presence, but now here's the problem. Everyone on the team probably just used all the grenades. And now they're going to have the Sticky District guys coming right in. Here they come. Grenade goes out. Oh, big grenade hits. Big grenade hits. Oh, and just like that, I called it. Grove just lost half their team members to grenade spam. Which makes sense. They had just used their grenades to fight back Moon Bay. You gotta wonder, what the hell is Moon Bay doing? Moon Bay decides to go for Grove instead of going for the biggest team. Guys, the grenades are set up to do big damage against big teams. Moon Bay is down to 1 member. It's up to the Grove. They're on the back end. Grove's getting some wins here. Whoa, we're getting some hits. But the Rats got the high ground. And as long... Oh, Malik with the big grenade spam. It is back and forth here. Last grenade's going to be able to take it, maybe. Oh, a grenade on top. We're seeing defensive grenades go out. People painting their own team. It is back and forth. teams are trying to spread out to try not to get hit by the grenades. Oh, look at this. Huge swing towards Grove. This is a big swing. I think Grove actually managed to defend here. There's only 1 or 2 rats on Team Sticky. They're on the roofs. Renrick coming out here. I don't even think Renrick realizes that there's a yellow member next to him. Renrick has not figured out they're actually on Team Green right now. What the hell has happened? There's only 1 person left on Team Rat. It's a total blowout.
Only one's remaining.
It's just these 2. Dave Mills and Rickton of Ratton are the last 2 members. Dave is whipping his grenades at Narcles, at Leaf Sheep Mooney. That's Moon Bay eliminated. So now we have 3 remaining members. But here comes a rat to kill the other rats. He doesn't care. He's going in. He gets 1. Can he get another? Oh, Dave Mills is running. He's running. He's ducking and weaving. He's dodging these laser beams. He's tiny. They're throwing the grenades in front of him, though. There's no chance for Dave Mills. Team Rat is down to 4 members here. They're battling in the middle. Big grenades coming out. The hard part is if you get hit by a grenade right as your grenade's out, though, it might not call your team. And that's it, Jimmys. Grove has a come from behind victory. It didn't look possible, but they managed to do it. They defended themselves from Moon Bay, from Goat Town, and then the undeniable odds of Sticky to go to the grand finals here. That's impressive. Chat, you forgot to tell me to do predictions. We need a mod to do predictions. You forgot to tell me to do predictions, so we didn't do predictions. So none of you win money because we forgot to gamble. But you can still gamble in the grand finals here. It's just we have an issue, chat. We only have 2 teams for the grand finals. We only have the Grove and Sticky. And in a proper tournament, there is always 4 teams. So, for this grand finals, we're going to have Sticky, we're going to have the Grove, and then we're bringing them back. Brickton. That's right. Team Brickton is getting a pass, a free bypass into the finals for this last round. So if you would like to play for Brickton, you can, as they are in the finals with Grove and Sticky District. And if you think that's unfair, I do too. It's just the rules of the tournament. And for our 4th team, we will be having, for the very first time ever, Team No Team. That's right. This week, for the grand finals, you can play for a team where nobody wins if your team wins. Everybody loses, and there is no champion. You will be playing for Team Volcano, the All-Destroyer. If you would like to play for Team Volcano, you must right now make your trek to the top of the volcano. Only players standing here at the top of the volcano can play for Team Volcano. If you're new to Lords of Minecraft and you don't know where the volcano is, you might not be able to play for Team Volcano unless you can find it in like the next 5 minutes. It's in Dwarven District, but you'd have to climb up an entire mountain, so you best get on it or play on another team. Now, Team Volcano has a very big advantage. Team Volcano is on the other side of the map, whereas all the other teams are going to be pincering Brickton. We got Sticky over in this direction, we got Grove in this direction, and we got Brickton in the middle of both of them. Brickton's going to have some tough odds here. So we'll have Sticky be yellow, Brickton be red, Grove is going to be green, and Team No Team is going to be blue. So Sticky yellow. Brickton, red. Grove, green. And no team, blue. All right, you guys got 5 minutes to pick what team you want to be on and place your bets. Is Brickton Team Rat? Team Rat is yellow. That's the sticky district. Brickton is Team Brickton. So if you're playing for Brickton, you're playing for Brickton. There's Spooderman. Spooderman looks like they might be playing for Team Red here. All right. Get you guys. Björg with the $136.55 donation. Björg, that is such a random specific number. Björk, thank you so much for the $136.55 donation. I'm not sure what this number conveys. That is so hype of you, Berg. It's 100 pounds. Oh, nice. Nice, Björk. Well, you know what that means. Hey everyone, it's me, Jimmy the Rat, and boy, are we gonna make this grand finals a little bit more interesting and chaotic. Now, as you all know, I, Jimmy the Rat, like to do the opposite of whatever we were doing on stream. So instead of having a paintball tournament, we're gonna have an almost paintball tournament. As Team No Team, instead of just using paint staffs, will also be given guns, which are legal to shoot the other team members in this tournament. Now, if you die, I guess they can just get up and still shoot your paint staffs, but they will all be given guns to take out the rest of you Jimmies. If you are put on Team No Team, you will get a gun. No, you won't get a gun. You don't get a gun. You're just on Team No Team. And no team changing. I don't want to see any mountain climbers. Stay where you are. All right, everyone, come get your guns. Somebody paint Yabble. Oh, sorry, I killed him. Sorry, I killed Yabble. Make sure you get him painted.
Don't worry, sir. I brought touch.
Take a gun, take a gun. Don't worry. These are perfectly safe to use. Okay, who's throwing paint grenades, you goobers? Now I gotta paint the whole No Team team. Laser staff. What team were you got? What color were you? Not. It's gotta be blue. You guys are blue. Oh yeah, no, you're supposed to be blue. Good, good, good. This is correct. Good, good. All right, now here's what I want you to do, Team No Team. I want you to wait it out, okay? Let the other teams fight amongst themselves, and you guard the mountain. And then once there's only once one of the teams are eliminated, I want you to descend and start shooting them all with your guns and paint staffs and your what do you calls it? Paint grenades. And whatever you do, make sure the rats don't win, okay? I don't want Team Rat winning. You might be confused. You might say, Jimmy the Rat, but I thought you were a rat. But actually, Jimmies, I'm not a rat. I'm just a man in a rat suit, and I don't want them to know. So I need all of you to make sure you can take everyone out. So just watch at the start, let it play it out, and then eliminate them, okay? Also, you're all going to be good sports, and if you get hit once, no more using your gun. Okay, that's the rule. If you get shot once, no more using your gun. Okay? Scout's honor. Shake your heads and say Scout's honor. No more using your gun once you get shot once. Okay? If you get shot by a paint staff, no more using your gun. That's the rule. Very good. You know, I gotta give a big shout out to old Björk. Usually I'm only summoned for 100 American dollars. I've never been summoned for 100 European dollars, which is why this is a little bit more chaotic. And if you would like more chaos in your city, then remember, vote for me for mayor.
Hi, I'm Jimmy the Rat. Vote for me in your local election, because at least then you're voting for substance. I'm Jimmy the Rat, and I'm running for government. Government. Rats for governor. Vote for a rat.
Guys, do you think that this tournament is going to go down as that tournament didn't counted and they were not the real winners? Do you think people are going to accept the ruling on this tournament for everything that has happened and what's about to happen? Oh my God. Team No Team is huge. All right, so we got these three members for Brickton. It's Spoilerman, Rickton the Rat, and Proc Knight Sinclair. For Sticky District, we got Ratvin and Björk. We got Chiz. Oh, here they all are. Most of you aren't painted. What's going on here? Your costume's breaking too fast? Keep yourselves a nice honorable yellow. This is Team Sticky. Again, if Team Sticky wins, the palette of Brickton in Sticky District will be swapped for 1 week, allowing the Jimmies of Sticky District to build bricks and the Brickton Jimmies of Brickton to build sticks. And then finally, our third team is the Grove. Grove has a healthy size here. Grove could get their very first completely not scammed win here. They played really well last round. You can see some of the members that played for this team still on this team, so they're probably trying to go the distance. 1 minute warning. All right, chat, the bets have been in. Everyone's been given their warning. I'm wondering if Sticky can pull it off, if Grove can defend, and if Team No Team won't just gat everyone to death and then paint them. That's looking terrifying. They're going to be up on that mountain just waiting, and the second one team gets eliminated, oh boy, they're going to descend and cause havoc in this game. Narcles needs to be resmalled. Okay, I don't know what team Narcles is on, though. I can resmall people before we start, but I don't know what team he's on. Danny did it? Okay, perfect. Thank you, Danny. All right, am I forgetting anything, chat? We did the predictions, right? Didn't we do predictions? I thought we did it for 5 minutes. Did we not do predictions? I see predictions. Yeah, they are closed. If you missed your bets, I'm sorry. Jimmy the Rat got summoned and distracted you from betting time. All right. I think we're going. Here we go. I didn't hear it, so I'm going to do it again. Much better. Much better. All right. So, technically there's only 3 teams in this round, but we do have the wild card Team Volcano, who has been given not just regular paint guns, but actual guns. The real question is, will Brickton be able to survive? Oh my God, Sticky District has rushed Brickton. This is the question. Can Spooderman himself defend? Whoa, Brickton has already managed to make themselves all the way to the airship. No wonder Sticky District can't find them. The Grove is making their way to the mountain? The Grove has found a metagame flaw. While the mountain players can't leave the mountain, there's no rule that says a dog can't play paint staff. And so if they're not careful, they could get shot down from the mountain. They're unable to leave the volcano until a team is eliminated, but that does not mean they can't be sniped. A smart play by Team Grove. Looks like Sticky District has searched through Brickton. Is now trying to find somewhere else to fight. Oh, here we got Alan Case dueling some members of Sticky. Alan's already down, sniped from across the other side of the map. Not a good start for Grove. Will their plan of attacking Team Blue work out? That's the real question. They're looking for sniper positions. Oh, it looks like Team Blue has caught on. They see the shots. They're lobbing their grenades. They have no idea where they're being shot from, though. They have the high ground advantage, but will their grenades reach? The scary thing here is one sniper shot could make it so that Jimmy throws a grenade at their own team, and the whole team is Grove. They're trapped on that mountain. Larry is getting into a position. He's mountain climbing as we speak, but he's small. He's just a small little guy. And, he, double jumping can be tricky sometimes. He's trying, though. Oh, he's just trying so hard. He's eating some cheese for stamina. Oh, my goodness. This is looking bad for Team Grove. They've already been reduced to 3 members.
You gotta do something crazy.
Meanwhile, Brickton is planning to shoot one of their members out of the cannon. They're planning on shooting Spooderman out of the cannon, everyone. There he goes! Spooderman has been shot at the mountain out of the cannon. This is a risky play. Will it work out for Spooderman? Where did he land? I saw the cannon fire, but I didn't see where Spooderman landed. He overshot! He overshot the mountain! He's using his special's web-slinging powers, but he's being sniped at. It looks like one of them, Dale, has managed to find Spooderman. They're having a duel right on the edge of the mountain. Oh, Dale's been hit! Dale's been turned to Brickton. Spooderman's got himself another kill. But what's this? It looks like Spooderman's now been spotted by Team No Team. Oh no, but Team Grove has been eliminated. Oh, this is trouble for Spooderman because now Team No Team is allowed to leave the mountain. They are no longer stuck on the mountain. Spooderman has very limited time to get any kills before they're going to start spreading out. He's going for a hit. He's whiffing. The nades are going off the edge. A couple members are turned to Team Brickton. Oh, so many members are turned to Team Brickton. Team Mountain is not leaving the mountain. They're now fighting on the mountain. This has become an all-out battle for the mountain. They're fighting right next to the volcano. Brickton has managed to more than double their starting team members. Grenades are going off, but they're not connecting. A lot of air grenades happening. They're holding the mountain as a high ground position. It makes sense. It's good for sniping. Oh, this is not looking good. Even Spooderman has been put to Team No Team. Is the power of their rifles too much for the other teams? Sticky remains, but I don't know what Sticky can do here now. Because now Team No Team is on the advantage. Everyone is, oh, look at this. A member of Sticky and a member of No Team just next to each other. They don't even know each other's around. This mountain is just covered with Jimmys. Oh, one sees the other. Oh, Bjerg's been taken down for Team Sticky. That's another member gone and another member for Team No Team. Will no one win? The all-destroying Team No Team has now reduced all the other teams down to 2 members. Oh no, Funny Bro and the rest of Team Brickton have been eliminated. That's it, chat. It's there you go. Oh wait, Duelist? No, it's all over. There you have it. Wait a second, there's still members? Is it grenade spam? What is happening? The grenade spam is getting a little out of control. It's reviving Team Yellow from the dead. And no, it's all over. It's all over. The grenades have ended. And in the end, Team No Team is victorious, which means that nobody wins, which means Darkvale wins. Because Darkvale was the champion last time, so they still get to hold on to their championship staff belt. So let's give a round of applause for Darkvale. The first team ever eliminated in 3 seconds is also the team that ultimately wins the championship. Nothing. I gotta give it up to Brickton though. They almost had it. If Spooderman could have connected a grenade there, they would have been in business. Laser Staff Default Champs, July 2025. Why did so many of you play for Team No Team? You guys like the new thing so much that every time I like show you something shiny or you do a new thing, you just jump on it. No, but I specifically put No Team on a mountain to leave the rest of you teams alone, and all 3 of you teams went for Team Mountain and died. You deserve this ending, all of you. You deserve what has happened here. Like, I don't know what to say. I gave them guns and put them on a mountain, and 3 separate teams rushed the mountain and got gatted. You deserve this finale. This is what you wanted, whether you realize it or not. So let's get a round of applause for Darkvale. They don't have any members here because they all got eliminated earlier for the championship. If we got a grenade off on the mountain, it would have been glorious. No, you're right. It was if you had landed a grenade on the mountain, it would have been glorious. But we banned wings, so it became very hard to do that, unfortunately. Oh, Elements had 70K on Grove. Oh, Elements. That's such a big bet on a team that did not have the most members. $100,000 going to Maximilian and others. Who are the big winners here? Let me see this. Where is the website that shows it all? Max winning 73,000 points. Conbrium winning 30,000 points. Permafrost winning 5K. Cabe winning a solid 3K. Big wins for Team No Win.
Give me the tuna.
Oh, and Duelist, thank you for the almost $100 donation. Does that push us over our goal then? Nice. Perfect timing, Duelist. Jimmy's, congratulations to the winners and losers of the 4th annual, I'm going to always say annual, even though it's not annual, 4th annual Laser Staff Tournament. Once again, Darkvale is the winner by default. I didn't know you could win a Laser Staff Tournament by default, but you guys let the No Team win, so they are clearly the winners. Big heads up, the next Laser Staff Tournament will be the annual Laser Staff Grand Ultimate Super Tournament, as it will be the 5th tournament. And so as you can see, every 5th tournament in the laser tournament is a lot more exotic. I'm not sure what's going to feature. Could feature anything. Could feature new laser weapons. Could feature Chicken Jockey. Could feature a completely different map. No idea. But as we all know, the 5th tournament is going to be a very impactful tournament. So we're going to see if Darkvale can take it 3 in a row, or if the big names of the districts are going to show up to come defend it. What's the command to remove the uniform? I believe in the hat menu, you can remove your uniform. So if you type /hat, you can take off your uniform. I think it goes away over time too, but if you want to just take it off right away. Don't cause too much chaos with your guns today, Jimmy, okay? I don't need any admin tickets because you went around gadding Jimmy's after the tournament. With great power comes great don't shoot your neighbors. Unless they want to be shot. Then that's okay. Yeah, I think those guns were one-day guns, so they just last for a day. I don't. There technically isn't any guns on the server that last longer than a month. Guns as a roleplay item are the type of thing where I only really want them around when they are relevant to the roleplay, and then the moment there's no roleplay around them, they should just disappear off the server because, you know, they're very intrusive to have guns that are loud and bangy and shoot. So. All right. We're gonna do some. We're gonna take a break from Minecraft here, and we're gonna do something else today. We're gonna do some Pokemon. All right. Let me get some stuff set up. Here. I think I'm gonna use the washroom and pour myself a glass of water because I do not have a glass of water, and then we'll get set up. We've done a little bit of Mafia roleplay on Mom server. I haven't really done any of it, but our community has done a little bit of Mafia roleplay. We need to build more systems for the server. It's hard to do Mafia roleplay if there's no mechanical crime for people to do. You know, there needs to be like banks to rob and casinos to heist to really do any sort of crime role play. I think us as a community, we want to see a lot of that stuff, but until we can build the tech code for it, it's a little bit hard to do the role play. But anyway, chat, I will be right back here. I'm gonna restart the song. I'm gonna get some water, take a quick break, and then we're gonna do some Pokemans. Oh, that is so unhelpful. What just happened? Oh, here we go. I see. Man, I was like so much energy into just like no energy because I had to walk away and use the washroom. All right, chat. I said I'd let you vote. So let's get a poll. Okay, so what Pokemon games can we play? It's Twitch sucks so much. You can't make a poll and read chat at the same time. Who designed this website? Classic, new. All right, chat. I'd like your opinions. Should we do a classic Pokemon ROM? I would probably do Blaze Black 2 if you are familiar with old Pokemon games or old Rob streams where Rob streamed Pokemon. Or we can do something new. And if we do something new, I will take suggestions from chat and then we'll pick one and then we'll play that. The benefit of doing something old is I think we can start quicker. The benefit of doing something new is to get something new. But it might take like an extra, 15 minutes to set up or something as we just set it up. What about Lords of Minecraft Pokemon where you collect players from LOM? I mean, I like the idea, Seth, but I don't know how I could turn this into a stream on the fly right now as a donation goal. I mean, I like where your brain is turning, but you gave me not even a bag of ingredients. You gave me a recipe name. I don't know how to make the meal with just the recipe name. But I like it. I like where you're going with this. Seth, thank you for the gifted sub to Gremble. Again, Björg, thank you for the crazy final round. That was a very, very silly, funny round. I really thought the mountain people were going to get screwed. Did everyone think that? Did everyone think the mountain people were going to get grenaded into another team? When I saw all three teams rushing towards the mountain, I thought they were screwed. I thought one grenade, because here's what I thought would happen. Somebody would laser staff somebody on the top of the mountain, that person gets hit, and that person immediately grenades the ground below them, and then everyone gets changed their color. I thought that was going to happen. Oh, that's really big, Bob. I'm glad you're excited. Where's my 360 controller? I don't want to have to play this with mouse and keyboard. I never play Pokemon with mouse and keyboard. I play Pokemon with an Xbox 360 controller of all things. Let me find that. Do I look handsome today? I don't know if I look handsome today. Maybe I should turn on my webcam. Chat, vote in the poll. Something new or something old? Nice, I found it. Nice. Oh man, Pokemon Coliseum is such a bad Pokemon game though. Can we be real? The Coliseum games are just battles. There's like nothing to do but you just do battles. I remember doing Pokemon Coliseum as a kid and it feeling like a grind. Like it never felt hard, it just felt like a grind. Like, I think the best part of Pokemon Coliseum was like the mini games, and even then, I mean, I don't know. Am I thinking about the same game? How do you guys all love Coliseum? Like, are we thinking of the same game? I'm like confused. I thought Pokemon Coliseum was mostly considered a bad game. Okay, I've never played Pokemon Coliseum. I'm thinking of Pokemon Stadium, maybe? Am I thinking of Stadium? Okay, I'm thinking of Pokemon Stadium. I can't call Pokemon Coliseum a bad game because I have not actually played it. Pokemon Stadium, I consider a bad game. Coliseum has the best plot. Yeah, there was no plot in Pokemon Stadium. In Pokemon Stadium, the gimmick was the Pokemon are in 3D. And that was the entire novelty of the game. That's it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't want to poo-poo on Coliseum. I've never played it. Pokemon Stadium is just... It's just like Pokemon Red and Blue, but you're in 3D. And you just... I remember as a kid just like beating the whole game with Mewtwo. Because, you know, you could load your Pokemon from the game. So you're like, oh, okay, I'll load my Pokemon from the game. And then you just stomp the game because they're using Mewtwo against everything. I remember Pokemon Coliseum was the, not Coliseum Stadium. Pokemon Stadium was the game that made me realize there's no counter to Mewtwo except another Mewtwo. Because I kept trying everything to make something that would be good against Mewtwo, and it didn't exist at all. You just lose. I didn't see the poll. What was the poll? Was it something new or old, chat? I didn't actually get to see because... Man, I really hate Twitch polls. Something old? Okay. Let me load up the old Rob folder then. If you guys like this, we can maybe do another Pokemon thing in the future. And, like, if there's a specific thing game chat wants to do, I mean, I'll try it. Three to 2? Okay, chat, wake up. Even if you don't have an opinion, vote, okay? Even if you're like, I don't care, Rob, click old or new in the poll. I can't let 3-2 decision decide what we do. I need at least 10 Jimmys weighing in here. Are we doing something new or something old, Jimmy? Do you want nostalgia or fumbling in the darkness? That's what you're voting for here. What system is Coliseum on? Because, like... I mean, I have to find a way to actually play it if I do something new. There's no, I can't say like we're guaranteed gonna play Pokemon Coliseum. Also, low-key, I'd be trying to figure out what Pokemon game would get us the most loot boxes. What Pokemon game has the shortest route to gym leaders? I can tell you whatever we do, it has to have Nuzlocke rules or I'm going to get bored immediately. If I'm not playing with the stakes of my Pokemon dies, he's dead forever, I get bored of these games. That is like the only way to play these games for me is the stakes that if they die, they're dead. Okay. Insurgents has built-in Nuzlocke. That is not attractive to me at all. Now, you would think that would be attractive to me, but that means I'm allowing the game to decide how I do a Nuzlocke rather than myself, which means I have limited options. So I wouldn't use a built-in Nuzlocke feature if a game had it because I don't see a purpose. Right? Like, for me, half the fun of Pokemon was when they died, you know, we'd go to the box and be like, I'm sorry, Pidgey. I should have known you weren't good against rock type attacks. And like, I would imagine that in Insurgents, they don't let me have the sad goodbye moment. The Pokemon probably just disappears from my inventory. All right, chat has tied the vote. You're just wasting your time, chat. I'm going to just do the vote again. Okay. You think you're so funny, but I'm going to just do the thing again. I can outlast you. You don't think I'll do a 3-hour stream where all we do is vote over and over again? Nah, you'll get bored. Yeah, you're lucky it's not Miss DeVille. Miss DeVille would end her stream on a tie. Pokemon Unbound? I've never heard that one. I'm about to load up Temtem and just be like, this is what you get. I'm gonna load up what's Pokemon with guns? That's the one you're about to get in the second chat if you don't behave and choose new or old properly. Okay. You vote a proper way or I'm gonna give you an absolute troll thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Pal World Nuzlocke I remember liking Pal World, but also it didn't have enough content, but that was to be expected because it was like early access or something. I don't think I ever went back though, because I mean, Pal World was novelty and that was it for me. Eventually, Pal World feels less like a Pokemon game and more like a base development game with broken AI, and I don't know. It's okay. Power got wrecked by Nintendo. That's because Nintendo is just a jerk company. Okay? You can like Nintendo games, but I don't think you can actually believe Nintendo's a good company. I think you have to believe they're a jerk company. You know? They shut down so many fan projects that aren't even about money. And like they like to pretend like they own stuff that they can't own. You know, like imagine if in video game world we didn't have health bars because the first person who ever made health bars had a patent on it. That's how Nintendo acts. They're like, well, we made Pokeballs first, so you're not allowed to put creatures in balls. Shut the fuck up, Nintendo. You're ridiculous with this. Like, there's the amount of times I have seen really cool Nintendo projects shut down by Nintendo is asinine, you know? And then on the flip side, they will have these cool fan games get shut down, and then you know what they'll do? They'll have this shitty ass mobile game that's like Pokemon Match 3. That's just like an absolute cash grab Pokemon game that only lives for 7 months and they shut it down and you can only use it on Nokia phones. And they will prove that stuff because money. Nah. Nah. Chat, I'm just saying that you guys are costing yourself Jimmy loot boxes by tying this bowl. So if you know what, if you're having fun, that's nicer for me. I don't have to do anything. I can just sit here and drink juice. Eventually it's gonna slip. Something old, something new, or I swear on me, Mum Jimmy, I'm gonna give you something you did not want. I'm gonna find the one thing nobody wants to watch and I'm gonna stream it. And you think that's funny until you stop watching the stream 20 minutes from now because you're like, ah, damn, Rob was right. I can't watch any more of this. You paid for this, Jimmy. You donated for this stream. Vote like you want it. Or I'd get it early Saturday. Come on, Jimmys. Old or new? See, there we go. The funny Jimmies are going, all right, Rob. We'll pick something. The funny Jimmies aren't tying the vote anymore. There we go. Now I figured out what the Jimmies probably want or something. Or they just click the top option. Either or. One of the two. What are we doing? We're doing something old. Okay. I will say I am disappointed in you, Jimmies. I was kind of excited for this Pokemon Coliseum game I'd never played, but you did not vote something new, so we can't do it. Okay, if you wanted that, you should have voted it. That was what I was hoping you would vote. I just can't tell you because I'd sway the vote too much. Okay, I can't tell you what I actually want. All right, we gotta find Pokemon on my computer. Let's see. Where would we keep Pokemon? Probably in this folder called Pokemon Rob. All right, there's no emulator in this folder, so that's not a good sign. I have a folder that says everything, and there's nothing in the folder. I don't know what that means. Yellow, we were gonna do it, but chat didn't vote for that. All right. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We're not playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Don't get too excited, chat. We're not playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. All right, does this software still work? Man, this is before I had the overlay. Let's see. This is probably sad music. That is not sad music. Okay, this... How do I stop the music? This button? Before I had Danny's new tech, I just had this one thing where I push different. All right, is this sad music? Nope, that's exciting music. That means we won. Then this must be sad music. Nope, that's intense action. Okay, then this must be sad music. Nope, that's stressful action. Okay, then this must be sad music. Okay, we know the thing. There's no way I'm going to remember what these buttons do. It's been way too long, but I need my Pokemon nostalgic music. It's the only way. All right, let's see. Our options are. Let's see, what do we got here? Blaze Black 2, Triple Volt White. I don't know if we should play Triple Volt White. I think that game bugs out. My memory was the last time we played... So what Triple Volt White was it was a hack of a hack. And so it was Pokemon Volt White, which is like a harder version of Pokemon White. And then it made it so every battle was a triple battle. And then it was bugged, and sometimes your team members would attack each other. If I'm not mistaken, though, that thing is bugged. But I'd be willing to try anyway. We could play the bugged everything is a triple battle Pokemon game. I am worried that it will break on us, though. I remember a fan made this for us. Like, this isn't even something you can find. This was like 10 years ago. I'm going to search in my email. Triple Volt White. Yeah. A man by the name of Jack made Volt White modification. And if I remember right, it breaks after a certain amount of point. And I can't remember if Jack fixed it or not. This copy I have is from 2018, but I don't see a fix in my email. Damn, Jack's a real fan. Jack even supported Euromes Live. I can see in my email. I don't know, Jimmy. Should we risk a potentially broken ROM? Like, it would break before we even get to the first gym leader if my memory serves me right. Because it is a triple battle ROM where every battle is a triple battle. That is so dumb exciting. You have no idea how exciting Pokemon is until every battle is a triple battle and a Nuzlocke. Yeah. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good because it breaks. Like, it breaks before the first gym leader. There's just a trainer that breaks it, and there's no way past him. All right, there is a ROM called Fuck Future Rob. I don't know what this is. It is from 2019, and the ROM is called Fuck Future Rob. I don't know what this means, but I am in the future, and it's just there. Like, should I at least look at this? Should I at least load it up and like see what this thing is? I'm gonna see what it is. Cause oh my, it's not even a ROM, it's a save state. Okay, I don't know what that is then. It's a random save state. So I probably saved something on the fly and was just like, I'm saving this so I have it. Technically, guys, I can load up old ROM saves from literally when I did Pokemon Rob. Like, I can go back in time to like when I first did this stuff in 2016. Some of these files are so goddamn old. Okay, I have one on my computer called Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I don't know what that is, but it's here from 2019 and just says Pokemon Infinite Fusion. That's pretty interesting. I have one called Darkness Rising. I have one called Pokemon Adventures Red Chapter. I have one Pokemon called Pokemon Momon Mega. I don't know what, I'm going to spell it for you. Momon. What does this stand for? I have a Pokemon Vega. I don't know what that means. I don't think I want to play any Pokemon Fire Red hacks. Fire Red's just too old for me. I have a zip that says new to play Pokemon Rob, Ruined Ruby, and Shattered Sapphire. All right. Seth, thanks for the gifted sub to JOY. Thank you, Seth. I appreciate that, I think. What else we got here? Fused Black Blade with a 55 months. Momon is humanoids? Okay, so it's probably a gimmick run. Is that Pokemon Momon? You just have little waifu Pokemon? I kind of like that. I don't know what that is, but have we done that on stream? That one is from 2018. This one's like older than Danny joining the community, so. I have Pokemon Channel. We won't be playing Pokemon Channel. I don't want to play Pokemon Channel. Yo, how am I gonna capture this chat? Holy moly. Let's see. Is this a video capture? No, this is a, what type of capture is this? This is like a window capture probably? Okay, let's do like this, I'm thinking. I'm sorry guys, I don't have the super cool overlay, okay? I mean, I can get it for you. Would you guys like me to set up the overlay for your nostalgia? Would you like that? I mean, I'll it's in a folder. Like, I try to be okay with saving my work through the eras as much as I can. Emulators, DS, ROMs. Okay, what's in this folder? All right, Pokemon Conquest, Pearl, Blaze Black 2, Bloody Platinum. God, it's just a Russian roulette of what we're playing here. Pokemon Volt White Full Triple. Uploaded 2015. Wow, that's old. Pokemon Conquest is like Fire Emblem Pokemon Fusion. Pokemon Sacred Storm. This was just called ACWW 352 with the word Pokemon in front of it. There's a lot of decisions here for us. I'm only somewhat overwhelmed. I'm trying to get you guys your old nostalgia thing from children time. Let me see what we got here. All right, what do we got? We got this one. We'll slap in. YouTube layout, Twitch Pokemon Rob layout. Man, there's so many pictures here. I don't know which is which. YouTube stream layout. That doesn't look correct. This is the Twitch design, but this is for the page. Is this not the overlay that goes on the overlay? How do I not have the overlay? I mean, I guess I would just take this one. This is the one I would just use for now. This looks somewhat like what we had in the day. Yeah, put that in front of this stuff. Okay. I don't know if I want to split the screen. Splitting the screens will be so much work, Jimmy's, if I use the split screen layout. Don't put it in the thing. Put it over here. There we go. Okay, looking better. Looking more like what we used to do. Yellow and I cuddle and play Pokemon Platinum. Why would you guys cuddle and play a bad Pokemon game? You could play a good Pokemon game. I actually think Platinum... Is Platinum the era of Diamond and Pearl? Yeah, right? I like Diamond and Pearl. I don't think they make for good Nuzlocke games, but I remember it really well. I don't think Diamond and Pearl are popular ones. Alright, how do I do this? I need to load from a state. Okay, this one is called Fuck Future Rob. What's this gonna do? I'm an elite battler, but Cold is my nemesis. Alright, I got fucked, chat. Yeah. I can see why it's called Fuck Future Rob. You load the game, you die. Wait, can I save it by doing a soft reset? Because I loaded it into memory on a solid state, can I still load the game if I normal saved it? Is that a thing I can do? Maybe? No. I don't think there's a way to save this stave. Damn, it looks like this state is really far though, right? Look at this one. Okay, all I can do is press a button, and if I press a button, we die. Is there any way to save this, guys? I think we're screwed. Oh, if I load a save state of a different game, it'll just load the ROM as long as I have the ROM. So, it's fine. Yeah, let's load a state here. Let's just see what we got. Pokemon Plat Gym 2, more recent. Okay. So, I'm imagining... Oh, this one died too. Well, maybe I have... Maybe you're right. Maybe I have to load Pokemon Plat? I thought I could just load the thing. Here's Pokemon Plat. Then let me load Pokemon Plat, Gym more recent. Okay. We got Snarky, Dr. Dreidel, Cool Cuts, and Jeff the Guy. Good night, Ivy. This looks like a dead run. Is that what this is? This what I'm looking at, chat? This looks like a dead run. Is that's what this is, right? This is like there's no other Pokemon left, so we probably wiped out. Let's look around. Hold on. What, you can't see? What do you see on stream? What are you talking about? What do you mean you can't see? You should be able to see it on stream. Oh my god, we've seen 174 in this game. This game has 18 hours clocked into it. Is that right? Is this 18 hours clocked in? 13,000? I think this is a dead run. I think that's what we're looking at. Polish your badges. Do I have badges? How do I have to like click? Yeah, I have 2 badges in this run. Xmas 2018 is what Danny's saying. Okay, interesting. So chat, we could start from here. I'm gonna give you guys options. Like if you want to start a new run, we can. But I will also give you the options of what we could start from, okay? This is gonna be option 1. We're gonna call this the Nidoran run, okay? We have a Nidoran, a Polymorph, Cuddy Guy, and a whatchamacallit. A Bronzer's thing. I don't know if we can save this run, but we could try. Now I'm just more curious to see what we can actually load up and not load. Load state. Here's Fuck Future Rob. Wait, Fuck Future Rob worked! All right, Jimmy's, this is for 1 loot box. I don't know what we're doing, but we're battling for a loot box. I was the same damn run. Oh, is this before we wiped out? Is that what this is? Yeah, half these guys aren't even on the team. Okay, so we can continue the Fuck Future Rob run. Okay, let's write this down. Fuck Future Rob. Okay, it's Plat somewhere after Gym 2. This is option 1 of things we can do today. Okay, option 1 starts right in the action. Maybe it can be salvaged and we get loot boxes. Oh my god, I just found a huge folder of stuff. Yeah, that's the thing is I kind of just want to play a Blaze Black. I wasn't going to give you guys options, but I kind of feel like we could just play. This is called Danger 12. Would you like to see Danger 12? It is a Blaze Black Danger 12. Let's see. Will this just load for me? Rob blacked out. Okay. Cool. That's an option. Nah, Mystery Dungeon's slow AF. I don't actually think the Mystery Dungeon games are that good. Pokemon fans love them. I think the Mystery Dungeons are bad RPGs with a Pokemon skin, and people just give it pass. Okay. So in this game, we apparently just wiped, and I think this would have been the end of the run. Is it going to load up? No, it's not going to load up. Oh, what's this one? This is a Blaze Black run. Not that far. Only obtained 10. All we have is Total Pitch alive. Whoa, Total Pitch has so many hit points. What level is Total Pitch? 73? How deep is this run if there's a level 73 on it? 3 badges, but I have a level 73? What the fuck happened in this run? 1, how did we win and how did we lose? Is there any other Pokemon alive? That's the wrong thing. Oh my god, it's been so long since I played Pokemon. I need like someone who actually has the memory. Like, I mean, I played this on stream and stuff and I can't remember. I don't know, man. How can I not like Pokemon Explorers of Sky? I don't even remember that. Did I play this one, Insane? Because if you remember me playing it and I don't have memory of it, that's my answer. That's why I don't think it's that good. Show the trainer card? I already did. I did this. With this thing? Pokedex 39. Only says 11 hours. How do we have a level 70 Pokemon with 11 hours? Do we just go fresh, chat? Do we just go fresh? Go outside. Where are we? If we're not careful, we're gonna spend the whole night just doing nostalgia, not actually playing any fucking Pokemon games, you know? Oh, we're watching the season change. Okay, we're in the 3rd gym city. So that means I probably wiped on the 3rd gym, right? No, I beat the 3rd gym, and either we couldn't keep going, or did we beat the 3rd gym by grinding? I don't know. Okay. Let's do do I have Blaze Black 2 just here really quick? I don't see 2, so oh yeah, I have 2. Do you guys want to do 2 or 1? So it's Pokemon Black or Pokemon Black 2, and then it's a modded version. Do you guys want to do 2 or 1? I've played 1 the most. 2 is the one that's going to be more unfamiliar and I don't know as much. 2. All right, we're playing 2. All right, here we go. Get your Pokemanners together, chat. What are our loot box rules? How do you guys earn loot boxes today? You get loot boxes for gym battles. Probably more than 1. Is there any other thing that gets us a loot box besides winning a gym battle? Is there any other like major accomplishments? Like that's what we need, major accomplishments. Okay, we'll count rival battles, count. Gym battles count. Rival battles count. Gym battles count. Nah, Pokemon learning a move is too often. No. It's got to be something we can do. Chat, I wanted that as a list. Come on there. Okay, it should look like this. Okay, I guess I can't do stuff. Honor duels? Pokemon evolving? Okay, Pokemon evolving is fair. Okay, and then any main story villain. Okay, so anytime we win against a gym leader, a rival, or a main story villain, or a Pokemon evolving, we add a loot box. Okay? We probably have like 3 hours to go today. So let's see if we like this. Let's see if this is something we want to do. Do you guys want a face cam or do you not care? If you don't care, I'm not going to take the time. We're just going to start playing. If you would rather me just start playing the game instead of looking at my silly face, then I will just get this game going right now and we'll just start playing. And I won't stall any longer. Not that I'm stalling. If you see a shiny, you get a loot box for sure. You might even get more than one. No cam, keep it like classic. Howdy there, Rob. Welcome to Pokemon Black 2. It's been a while. You might be seeing Professor Juniper, but this is me, the ROM hacker. I stole her brain. Get ready for lag, Rob. Hey, Rob, this here's one of them Digimon you done heard about, and if you evolve it, you get shot a loot box, so you gotta try extra hard today. Also, don't do too much of that role-playing. You know, if people wanted to watch you role-play Pokemon, they'd fucking watch the old VODs. We're here for loot boxes, so you click A nice and fast, okay there, Rob? Also, you've said this part of the game like 45 times. Now, Rob, are you a boy and a girl? Asking me in 2025? Professor Juniper, that's ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna go boy, because I think I always go girl. Hey, Rob, what's your name? What do you want to be called? Alright. I want to be called... Damn. It's not enough letters. I wanted to be called Damn Kid, but there's no space for it. I can't even spell well shit. I want to... yeah. Nah, it needs to be a space or else it won't look right. Damn Son would fit, but then there wouldn't be a space, and I wouldn't like it as much. I want it to be a space so that it fits right in. Danny Dip wouldn't actually fit. Sorry, Danny. Your name's too long. What is a 3-letter word? Oh damn does work. Is there anything better than oh damn? What we're trying to make something so that when we read the text and they have to say our name, it just is something random. Oh shit. wait. What about shit? That might be okay. Shit. That might be okay. Anything better than that? Shit. Uncapitalize the usually when they say your Pokemon name, I feel like they say at the start of a sentence, though. I'm going with shit. All right. Your name is shit, and I've just proved Danny right. Shut up, Juniper. Fine, make it smaller. I just didn't want to do this because I already did it. I don't have to rewrite it. I'm gonna do it with my mouse. Space. Shit. Your name is shit? So your name's shit. That's good to know. Could you tell me a little bit about this friend who lives nearby? Juniper, that's fucking weird. Why are you asking about all the children in my neighborhood? Can we talk about that? His name is Huge. This guy's name is gonna be... Oh, fuck. It's still funny. Even as an old man doing this in a Pokemon game is still fucking funny. Shit. You'll be given a Pokemon soon, so let's get into it. Time to visit a fan version of a tougher universe. Oh, fuck, this is hard, too. I can't really fuck around in this. This game will actually kick my ass. If I remember, Blaze Black 2 is easier than Blaze Black 1 for the first half of the game. And then the second half of the game, it's harder than Blaze Black. That was my memory, because I don't think I ever beat this one on stream. I remember I beat Blaze Black the first time through the Elite Four, but then we lost through the second time Elite Four on a Nuzlocke, but I never did this one. Mom, hurry up. We have loot boxes to get go. Nobody cares about your story, okay? Come on, Mom. Oh, hi. Why, Juniper, it's been far too long. What can I do for you? A Pokedex for my child? That's great. I think a journey would be a wonderful experience. What now? She's already here? Oh, for Pete's sake, you never change, Professor Juniper. Once you've decided on something, you just start going. Oh, Bianca, right? With the green hat, got it? Mom, these are characters from another game I don't care about right now, okay? I got loot boxes to get. I'm surprised the ROM hacker didn't just skip this part of the game. Ah, shit! I'm home! Now would be a good time to save your game, honey. That's... You know what, Mom? You're right. You're right. When you're right, Mom, you're right. Also, Mom, I'm noticing there's only one room in our house. Do we share a bed together? I'm kind of old for that, Mom. I don't know. Here, let me go get my one potion out of the PC. Oh, that's not something I'm going to do. Let me check the trash. Okay, this game sucks. I forgot. Do you know Professor Juniper? She's a famous Pokemoner. Actually, she's an old coot of mine. And today she says that you can get your own Pokemoner. It's out of the blue, but shit. Do you want to have a Pokemon? No. No, I don't want to. What? That's a shock. I'll ask you again. Do you want a Pokemon? You son of a gun. Mom, I ain't playing. I don't want no Pokemon. What? That's a shock. I'll ask you again. Do you want a Pokemon? No. Did you guys know that if you say no enough, she lets you buy? It's a real feature. You just have to say no a certain number of times, and then she'll let you go without it. It's a real thing. You guys wouldn't know. You've never been committed enough to hit no before. Oh, that's more than 5 times. That's a waste? Fuck, I've been counter-memed. That's right. I've already said no more than 5 times. All right, I want a Pokemon. Okay, step 1 complete. I made you agree to something you don't want to agree to. Welcome to the Nintendo franchise, where we indoctrinate children into following the rules, because doing what you're told is a lot of fun. Well, do you know what a Pokedex is? Yes, Mom. I am a Pokemon guy, and I know what it is. I knew you would. You're such a smart whippersnapper. Isn't it amazing how it records Pokemon? Mom, I already know what it is. Hey, I got another question for you, kid. You want a Pokedex, right? No, I don't want a Pokedex. I don't mean to be selfish, but I'd like it if you were a little bit more agreeable. Having a Pokedex means traveling around the world. Think about it for a second. So I'll ask you fucking again, Rob. Do you want a Pokedex? No, I don't want a Pokedex. I don't mean to be selfish, but I'd like it if you were a little bit more agreeable. Having a Pokemon means traveling around the world. Think about that for a second. 1 Mississippi, 2. So I'll ask you again. Do you want a Pokedex, right? No! I don't mean to be selfish, but I'd like it if you were a little bit more agreeable. Having a Pokedex means traveling around the world. Think about that for a second. 1 Mississippi, 2. So I'll ask you again, shit. Do you want a Pokedex, right?
Okay, step 2 complete. The indoctrination of my child is going swimmingly. Ah, shit. Your course of action has been set. Anyway, there's a girl coming over to your house that you gotta meet, so put on the sexy music. Where's the sexy music thingy? There it is. Oh, sexy music comes out of the wrong speaker. Hold on, we gotta fix the speaker for music the whole day. Let's see, sexy music's gotta come through this here channel over here. There we go. Bianca was in the other game, but she's here now for chat to get free loot boxes when you battle her, because she's not very good at Pokemon. So, go get your Pokemon and get chat a loot box. They're getting angsty, you know? Hey, do you know how to open your bag?
Mom, did you ask me how to open a fucking bag? I'm 12. No, I don't know how to open a bag.
I'll send you off with these words from the Adventurer Rulebook. The X button is vitally important for trainers. All right, that's it. I'm not going to teach you any more about opening bags. You figured it out yourself, ah shit. Now, Mom's got to do her Pilates in the kitchen.
All right, Mom. Thanks. I'm going out into the Pokemon world. Yeah, the only thing I remember about Bianca is it was a free win. I don't think you lose to Bianca that much. All right, we don't have to talk or randomly explore. Hi, aw shit. Is that Bianca? No. Aw shit, it's aw damn. Oh fuck. Hey, you get a Pokemon yet? There aren't any Pokemon trainers around, so I'm getting bored. Guys, I don't like it in Pokemon games when my rival isn't a cocky asshole. There's like a lot of new Pokemon games where your rival is just like agreeable and nice and like a friend. And to be perfectly honest, that's boring as all shit. If I don't have like, edgelord Gary Oakes coming in my face to be like, hey, you suck, loser, then it's not really a rival. It's a friend. I don't like how they have these Pokemon rivals who aren't rivals. There aren't any Pokemon trainers around here, so I'm getting bored. What's that? A person named Bianca is giving you a Pokemon? Really? Oh, fuck. Ah, shit.
If you get a Pokemon, take really good care of it, okay?
I don't mean to tell you this, child, but most Pokemon that are in my possession die within one stream. Oh, fuck yeah! Okay, let's go get your Pokemon. There's something I have to do. And to do that, I need someone I can trust besides my partner Pokemon. A person I can trust. That's right, I'm talking about you. You seem like you've got good instincts. Thanks. I've been playing Pokemon for 15 minutes so far. You head on home, little sister.
Okay, big brother. Bye-bye, aw shit.
Oh, fuck. All right, let's go find a person named Bianca. Wait, why are you coming with me? No, go away. Let's go. Fuck off, Mario. Stop following me. Mom! Mom! Mom, there's a man following me. Help!
Oh, are the both of you looking for Bianca? You still haven't found her? Look for her. Big green hat.
Can you tell me where she is in the city?
No, but she's wearing a green hat.
Thanks, Mom. All right. This guy doesn't have a green hat. We'll check in here. All right, no green hat here. Don't excuse me. I'm just going to check your trash. Guys, anytime there's something in the trash, you get a loot box. I'm just letting you know. Nothing in the trash. Anytime we find something in the trash, chat, you get a loot box. If you believe dreams can come true, it's a hacked game. Maybe they put something in the trash this time. All right, we have to try to earn one loot box. Like this isn't going well for us so far. We got to get past the tutorial. Where's Bianca? She's up here to the left, isn't she? Oh, this is not it. So she's in the lab. That kid's not gonna let us by. You can just tell by that kid's smug fucking face, he's not gonna let us by. There's no way he lets us by. Hey, can I get by you? Welcome, welcome. I'm the key bearer. The keys I shall grant to you, then off I shall go. The last key may appear odd, but fear not, for it works. Wait, he is gonna let me go by him? I don't think we care about this feature, though. It's very fancy. I appreciate the fanciness of this feature. Okay. Thank you, Nintendo. Thank you for making a Pokemon game that had difficulty. I appreciate that. Wait, this isn't a vanilla NPC? Really? Should I enable challenge mode? I don't think I thought this was a vanilla feature. This has to be from the mod? Black City. Should I go to Black City? Oh, it's just Force Nuzlocke? Nah, fuck it. We don't care about no Force Nuzlocke. Force Nuzlocke is for babies who can't play the game and trust that they'll release their Pokemon when they die. Like, just the concept of a Force Nuzlocke is just dumb to me. It's like putting gameplay in where it's not needed. Like, oh fuck! Wait, I was just in the Pokemon Center and there wasn't anyone like there. Well, maybe we should. Who cares? You were there 10 minutes ago. Pokemon Centers where people like hang out and poop and stuff, dude. She could still be in the Poke Center. You don't fucking know. Don't act like you know when you don't know. Redonkulous, okay. Is she in here then? Oh fuck, the trainer school was just finished. No one's allowed in. Dude, you suck. You're not letting me look for this girl on my own. What's the point of having a game if I can't even go to the places? All right, we'll just keep walking. She's got to be around here somewhere. Probably this way then. Don't tell me I can't leave. Don't tell me I can't leave. Oh, fuck! That goes to Route 19. If we don't find Bianca here in town, I'll go check it out for you. I can leave the town on my own. If a Pokemon tries to bite me in the grass, I'll just kick it. Most of them look like tiny little dogs. I'm not worried. All right, so I'm guessing Bianca was where I originally thought, and the key guy just distracted me. She's just up here, isn't she? Fucking key guy distracting me. Oh, fuck! Oh, I get it! The Outlook is Aspertia's most famous spot. I'll bet Bianca... Dude, we're already at the top of the staircase. Why are you telling me this? You could have told me this like 10 minutes ago. Oh my god, that guy is so useless. Hey, baby, so you come here often? Yeah, I'm trying to earn some loot boxes. You know what those are about? You want to challenge me to a battle after you give me a Pokemon? Because that would count as a rival battle and get Chad a loot box, so... Hi, my name's Aw Shit.
Ooh, it's so pretty. Oh, hey there, don't you agree?
Yeah, were you not listening? I was just saying it's beautiful.
Ah, my name's Bianca.
Hi, my name's Aw Shit. Or Aw Fuck, one of the two. I go by both.
I'm the assistant of Pokemon Professor Juniper.
Is her name Professor Juniper? Or is she a professor? Why did you say the word professor twice? That makes no sense. Should it have just been Pokemon Professor Juniper? So her first name must be Professor Juniper. New lore is being learned.
By the way, I'm looking for someone. Do you know a person by the name of Aw Shit?
Nah, I don't.
Oh, wait, you're Aw Shit.
That's right, I am actually the shit. That's true.
Wow, you're exactly what I heard.
Thank you. I don't know what you heard about me, but thank you.
It's nice to meet you. I have a really important request to ask you. Can you ask Danny to change the game from Minecraft to Pokemon?
I'll consider it, but Danny's a busy guy and doesn't answer to you, Bianca. Also, will you help us complete the Pokedex? Fuck that. No. No way. Cue sad music. I must have misheard you, right, Rob? This is a very important request. Will you please help us complete the Pokedex? Girl, there's like 1,000 of those fucking little rodents. No way am I helping you. No way. I must have misheard you, right? You're gonna do what you're told because it's a lot of fun, right? Fine. Oh, wow, thanks. Your support will help Professor Juniper's research move forward. Anyway, filling up the Pokedex is totally a lot of fun. Is it just a generic Pokemon, Danny? Is that the best category? It probably is the best category if it's just generic Pokemon. Okay, let's check the trash. Nothing in trash. So, can I have my Pokemon then? Okay then. Ta-da! In here is the Pokemon that'll be your partner. All right, chat, which one would you like? I don't care. I do not care about my starters. Whoever is the most excited in chat for one of these 3 Pokemon, I will pick. Okay, whoever gives me the most energy and is like, yeah, keep it. Whoever gives me that energy, I'm picking solely based on your energy level in chat. I'm currently favoring Oshawott, the shitty clown Pokemon that is no good and garbage. Elements has way more hype for T-Pig, which is, I think he's okay. If I believe right. Lot of hype for Oshawott, the garbage clown Pokemon. Okay. Looks like we're going Oshawott. Yeah, got a lot of hype for Oshawott here. Now, I am of the opinion that Snivy is the best because if you get a contrary Snivy, you have a lot better run. Since you guys would be trying to play for loot boxes, that's the way I would have gone. But you guys have all decided to go for what you like instead of what's actually good. So we're going to go with that. It's your loot boxes, Jimmy. That's, you know what? We'll take the bad pick just for you. We'll take a water Pokemon. Sweet. In the ROM hack, you can, Yellow. Yes. So you can have a contrary Snivy at the start of the game, and it's a little nuts. Oh, wow. You and Oshawott are a perfect match. You take that back right now. Who you calling a clown? By the way, would you like to give a nickname to your guy? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Let's see, where is my window that says the money you guys gave me? Where'd that window go? This one. I accidentally closed it. Who gave me money last? I'm naming it after them. Fused Black Blade. So I will name this guy Black Blade. That's a pretty cool name for an Oshawott. That is way too cool of a name for an Oshawott. How come Pokemon get such long names, but I only get 7 characters? Come on, Japan. What is this? That's Black Pig. Black Blade. Is this gonna fit? It might. If we do it like this. Black Blade, is that the nickname you want? Yes, that's why I told you this. Black Blade, it's such a great name. Thanks. Now you got your Pokemon, so I'll give you this too. It's a Pokedex. I'm gonna throw this in the trash when you walk away, Bianca. Ah, shit. Receive the Pokedex. You want to know what it does? The Pokedex... You didn't even let me answer. You just started talking. The Pokedex is a high-tech device that yada, 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 yada scans, yada, yada sends the data to Amazon, yada, 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 yada. All right. Cool. Can I leave? I'm just gonna leave now. Bye. Oh, fuck! Hey, how long are you planning on keeping me waiting anyway? Hey, what's that? So that's your partner, huh? That's great. My sister already said so, but take a really, really good care of your Pokemon, got it? What's that you're holding there?
It's a Pokedex.
Why does everyone answer for me? Oh, fuck, please give me a Pokedex too. I want to get stronger. If I have a Pokedex, I can learn more about Pokemon. Just look it up on the internet, kid. That'll make me tougher, right? I love how the internet doesn't exist in the Pokemon world.
Who are you again?
Oh, I'm fuck. I'm gonna travel the region with my Pokemon partner in order to search for something very important.
Is it a Pokemon? Are you just searching for... Well, okay. I mean, these are like basically, iPhones and probably really expensive. But here, child, I don't know, have this expensive piece of technology. It's whatever. I just give them out to children anyway. I don't really fucking care.
There's definitely some weird government thing happen. Am I out of the cutscene? Okay. Nice. Can I just leave? I'm gonna leave, then he's gonna draw me into a battle. Son of a bitch, I knew it. Oh, fuck! Let's see how good a trainer you are. I'll use my Snivy that I raised from an egg. Ah, shit, versus oh, fuck. All right, let's get the predictions going. I don't know who would bet against this, but we are using a crappy Pokemon. Will we win? Yes. No. Chat, you have 1 minute to place your bet. I'm just going to let you know that because you made me play Oshawott, I'm going to open up with Tail Whip. And then after I Tail Whip once, I'm going to spam Tackle. And if you know anything about anything that I've been saying, that will dramatically change how you bet. I've told you my exact strategy of how I will battle, okay? That's all you get to know. I'm going to Tail Whip once and spam Tackle. I can predict the results of this fight. Can you? We're going to find out. Currently, we have 90,000 points on yes, we will win. 1,000 points on no. Guys, that is a lot of points on a yes win. It's so many points that I feel I need to stress this could be a contrary Snivy. And if it's a contrary Snivy and I do Tail Whip, instead of decreasing their defense, I'm going to increase their defense. So whether you guys realize it or not, you've already put so much money into such a dangerous bet. Let's see how it goes. Okay, they're faster. Not a good start. Okay. Oh, you're so fucked, chat! You're so fucked! We should have picked Snivy! That Snivy just got increased defense! Your money is fucked! There's no way we win! You just lost so much money! We're already at half health! We've done no damage! Oh, it's so over! We would need to get back-to-back crits to have a chance to win. Okay, they're wasting their turn, but not really, because they might be able to one-shot us next turn now. Crit! No, you're screwed. You're screwed. It's over. It's so over, chat. Why did we pick the clown Pokemon? Guys, this is for realsies. You can't pick the clown Pokemon. Oh, you got a crit! What? You actually got a crit? This changes everything. This actually changes everything. Chat can actually win. I think chat has like a less than 5% chance to win. Because I don't think a regular hit will win. they're faster than us. They could kill us before we get to attack. So I think you would have to get back-to-back crits. I'm saving this game. Blaze New 2025. Yeah, we're gonna put it here. We're gonna put it here. Okay. Here we go. Here you go, chat. Foe use tackle. That's not good. 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 Oh, you lived. You lived. You lived. Okay, so I don't know the AI. Does the AI randomly do moves? I'm under the impression that at this stage in the Pokemon game, it's not random. I think you're dead. I don't think there's a chance. I think it's gonna kill you. Do I have a potion? I have no potion. You're dead, chat. You've died. That's... whoever voted no in this prediction is just going to make off with so many points. This is absolutely insanity amount of points they just made off this bet. Just absolute insanity. Oh, fuck. That was good enough for your first battle. Congratulations to Zach and everyone else. Voting no was, oof, that was brutal. For the sake of the run, I do not want to restart. We're going to release Oshawott once we catch a different Pokemon. Oshawott is dead, though. He died in the starting battle. And chat, you don't get a loot box. We fucking lost. You don't get a loot box. It is such a devastating loss. Doesn't the run only get started once you get Pokeballs? In the past, I used to do a lot of restarts and do the tutorial over and over again. I'm sure that I probably put some rule in eventually where I didn't have to do that, but I mean, I'm going with the rule of that Oshawott is dead. He had a chance. If he back-to-back crit, he would have lived and then would have been a legend. But the odds were not on his favor. And there's the Pokeballs. I think we're going with the 2 catch per area. Is that what we do? 2 catch per area? We're definitely doing 2 catch per area because we will not be able to do this game with 1. All right, let's blast through some dialogue. Let's go catch some Pokemon. Bon voyage! Goodbye, mommy. I'm off to kill a clown. Alright, so in these ROM hacks, they do put more Pokemon in the wild areas. And we also get our bike right away. Yeah, the ROM hacks are good for quality of life stuff. There's a lot of stuff they do. No, this is not a vanilla. This is Volt White, I think it's called. So there's a lot of differences here. All right. I tried to find a guide. I don't see anything. Oh, what did I click on my headset that just changes up the sound? Hey, this way! Bianca, girl, I know how to catch Pokemon, please. I don't need you to teach me, Bianca. Even when I was a child, I didn't need you to teach me this. Honestly, if we can get a Lillipup, we can just win the whole game. I think of all the Rattata ripoffs, Lillipup is the best. Stat-wise, move-wise, he's such a strong Pokemon in this game. I don't actually know what makes Lillipup better than other normal types. That's like the first normal type you can catch in a Pokemon game. Like they always have like a Rattata style, just like a small little normal type Pokemon that's simple. But this guy, this one's crazy. Yeah, he has three stages, so 2 evolutions, which is great. So he lasts throughout the whole game. And I think he gets like Bite, like super early. He gets a move that can stun, and he's fast enough to cause the stuns. And everything I know about Pokemon Nuzlocke is like anytime you have a Pokemon with a stun move, it's just so huge to getting a turnaround victory. All right, let's see what we got here. We got a fucking Bidoof. Maybe it'll be Moody. Come on, Moody Bidoof. Moody Bidoof. It's not a Moody Bidoof. Well, shit. How many Pokeballs they give us? 30? We'll just whip Pokeballs at it. All right, who has given me money or has given me money to be Bidoof? Let's see. I think it's going to be Seth here. Seth, I hope you're excited. You are going to be a Bidoof. Are you seriously, Connor? Are you new? You don't get to choose your Pokemon. Your Pokemon choose you. How these runs work, Connor, is there's a lot of RNG, and I don't get to decide what Pokemon, because if you decide what Pokemon you get, you just always take the best Pokemon. So it doesn't make sense to do. It's better to make it random. Yeah, I don't got any choice. We're getting the Plump Mouse Pokemon. Also does not look like a mouse, but this is honestly one of the worst ones. I don't think Bidoof is very good. Maybe Seth can change my opinion. My opinion has changed every now and then when there is just a glorious Pokemon who beats the odds. But I think Bidoof is one of the worst ones. All right, so we get one more Pokemon, and then this is what we're gonna run with, and we don't have a starter, so this is gonna be uphill. Oh, this is not good, chat. Oh, level 2? Oh, sheesh. Okay. I think I like Patrat less than Bidoof. He's probably technically better. But this is a whole lot of rough start for us. Are we going to get any loot boxes this run? Is this just going to be a failed Pokemon stream? Like, we can't fuck around. We have to do everything tactically. There's like no room for goofing off here. Keen Eye would be nice. I mean, who gives a shit about Keen Eye, man? Like, are we going to get to the point in the game where we care about Keen Eye? Black Blade, you're already dead. Would you please just do your job of catching the garbage Pokemon? Don't ruin this for me. If I only have a Bidoof, I'm so screwed. Thank you, Blackblade. Thank you. And poor Blackblade getting named after the Bidoof who dies. Okay. Yeah, that's literally what we're doing. Okay, Duelist! You're the last person who gave me money! I'm sorry, Duelist. Who knows? Maybe this is where Patrat becomes amazing. We don't know, okay? We're gonna look at our Pokemon here. We're gonna see what we have to work with. I don't like the grinding we're gonna have to do. Do I have the 2 XP cheat? Because I started doing this in my ROMs because it was just always so boring on stream to grind. I think I do. So let me save just in case I break everything. I did this so much that I actually had this stuff all the time listed. All right. How do I load these? Are these just supposed to be loaded when the ROM is loaded? Yeah, these should already be here if this worked. Well, let me do this then. Let me try this, and then we go into cheats, and are the cheats there? They're not there. You think I can just drag the cheats in and it'll just load it? You think that's a thing that happens? We'll just drag it into the window. Is the program smart? The program's not smart. Do you think I can load them in a text editor and then hack it? I can! Oh my god, chat. I'm a genius. Okay, so let me load the thing I just did. Okay, that crashed the emulator. That's not that's not a good sign. Okay, there's the game. Then we're going to load from state. And we're going to load Blaze Black 2, the one I just saved. Okay, okay. We're good, we're good. It was a little bit scary for a second there. Okay, then we're going to take an action replay code. Okay, so I believe I just put 4 times XP on. So we won't have to do crazy grinding. Oh, we're gonna check him. We're gonna check him. Hold on. We gotta release poor Fuse Blade. Or Black Blade here. Yeah, because what they have is really gonna determine what we can use. Oh, he had shell armor. I think that's the better ability he could have got, but... Okay. What are we working with here? This is going to be so uphill with these 2 Pokemon. God, level 3 and 2. Okay, so he's simple. And is that boosted speed? Yeah, I know we lost the shell armor, right? Like no crits. Oh my god. Bottom of the screen is cropped out. Why is the bottom of the screen cropped out for you guys? We should fix this. There you go. Don't know how that happened. Okay. I don't remember what simple does. It reads like Moody Bidoofs. What is simple? I'm like, look this up on my phone. Simple Pokemon ability. What does this do? Because I don't know this one. It doubles all stat changes. That's pretty good, isn't it? Oh, that's huge. Okay, we can work with simple. We can make Bidoof work then. Okay, and what do we got for Duelist? Duelist is strong-willed, jolly nature, analytic, boosts move when the Pokemon moves last. That's not good. I think Patrat's already a fast Pokemon, and if I remember, that's not a big damage buff. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's what we got to go with. Can we get some money? We're gonna need potions because this is gonna be so risky trying to even get a few levels on these guys. So I'm just gonna go all in on potions. I'm gonna buy 10. I don't even feel like 10 is enough. This is a controversial decision, but I'm going to sell 20 Pokeballs. Now, it's because I won't be able to catch Pokemon for a while, and we can buy them back later, but I really want to have a ton of potions in case we have to potion, like, survive forever. And that'll give me 6 more. Like, even in leveling, we might have to chug potions here just to get a level here. The first battle is going to be the hardest battle here. All right, let's get a prediction. Chat, will somebody die before we get a level? Will a Pokemon die before we level? Now, if a Pokemon dies, this run might be over. And you just saw me buy 20 potions. So this seems like an easy yes, but I'm giving you guys the benefit to vote no if you want. Are we doing the gym catch rule? If we beat a gym, absolutely, Terry. But it's an uphill battle to even get to the gym right now. I think the first gym is a poison gym. What's good against poison? Ground moves? Is that it? Steel Pokemon are resistant to poison or immune or some shit? That's it? I don't remember my Pokemon types very strong. Most of them don't really have like a thing that makes sense, so. Is the first gym normal? I thought the first gym was poison and they were like some rockers that go P-O-K-E-M-O-N. It's Pokemon. They got like this fancy music. Is that the second gym? That's second? Okay. All right. Let's get a battle in. We have to get something we can kill. Something we can kill. Something we can kill. We can maybe kill that. Level 4. Okay, level 4. Here we go. All right, Seth. You gotta tackle your way through it. They're opening with the defense curl. We need a crit. We need to crit right through the defense. All right. All right. Our speed is equal because it's random who's going first. 2 defense curls. All right. We can crit our way through it, Seth. Okay. No attack moves yet. Looking okay for Seth here. I think Seth's got this. All right. This was an easy one. The predictions were still going when we were in the fight. Will Pokemon die before we level? The answer is no. Right, Seth's level 4. All right, let's try to get a level on Duelist. Do you think Duelist can get a level on our own? Let's see. I am going to use a potion. Because even though I could go back and heal, I am lazy and I value time. Because we only have so much time to play the game today, and I'm trying to get you guys loot boxes, so I can't fuck around too much. This is why we're selling Pokeballs. Okay. Level 2, level 2, level 3. Okay. Duelist has only got a 1 level disadvantage against the Starly. Opens up with a growl, and Duelist is slower, but Duelist gets bonus damage when she's slower, so this could work out. Double growl is pretty rough. This would be really bad for Bidoof, though. Bidoof would be like -4 attack. Oh my god, that'd be so terrible. Holy crap! Duels could die in a second hit. I gotta switch her out. I got no choice here. I literally have to switch out for Seth. We can't risk it. She took 6 damage from a single attack there. All right, poor Seth is getting a -2. We're gonna hope that Seth can still just power through it. All right, all right, all right. Seth's got this. Seth's got this. We're all good. Okay, Seth's now level 5 off that. Seth learned Growl. We don't care about that. Duelist got level 3. Duelist learned Leer. We do care about that. Leer is a good move. I don't care for Growl. Debuffing my opponent's attack versus debuffing their defense. The defense is better. If you debuff their defense, you can kill things that are unkillable. You debuff their attack, they still just crit you through it and you die. We still haven't earned a loot box, chat. We really bollocks that first fight. I really shouldn't have checked for contrary, but I just wanted to for the meme. Okay. Oh, there's a trash can. I'm not checking it. There's going to be nothing in it. You know there's going to be nothing in it. All right, let's do Duelist again. Oh, we're just trying to get these guys to like 7 or 8, I think, before we push out any further. Because they need to be able to beat multiple Pokemon in a row. Or else we will just die to the first trainer we fight. Alright, here's a nice, easy kill for Duelist. Don't get poisoned, Duel. Oh my god, Duel got crit and poison! Duel, that's like the worst possible outcome! Ah, shit. Okay. Might have to switch out Duel here. We'll see. Nice. Duel got a crit. Perfect. It's okay. It's fine. I don't think you can die from poison in this game. It's not scary. Okay? In other Pokemon games, you can die. I don't think... Can someone tell me you can't die from Pokemon from poison. That's factually correct, right? Yeah, walking is fine. Yeah. That's just classic Pokemon games that have the shenanigans of dying from poison. To be honest, I think they should have left that in. I don't like they took that out. Oh, damn. -2 to poor Seth here. Oh, -4 to poor Seth here. I think we might have to just run. Seth's at negative attack now. Seth is fully debuffed attack. Okay, it's fine. He can power through. Does that feel like 4 times XP, chat? I don't know. Does this feel like regular XP, or are we definitely leveling up quicker? Who's played this game recently and could be like, no, that's definitely faster, Rob. You are assuming. Because the goal is to not grind. I feel like I'm doing more grinding than I even want to still. It's definitely faster? Okay, let's keep it then. I just want to get to the part after this part as soon as possible. I have an XP all cheat, but I don't want to use XP all. That's like too much XP. Removes all threat of leveling too. Alright, let's walk past this. Is there anything else we need to do real quick? Is that guy gonna fight us? Is she gonna fight us? I don't think she fights us. Let's get this item. Okay. We like a potion. We like something that keeps people alive. You there, trainer. My name is Aldar. I'm the new Elite Four guy in the game. I have crazy spiky hair like Goku. Who are those Pokemon you have? They don't seem very good. There is like a 0% chance this run will ever make it to the Elite Four. I do not believe in you. Okay, well that wasn't very nice. Chat, do I get more levels or do I push forward? These guys aren't that high level yet. We don't really have any moves. Level 5 and 4. I think we should probably push forward to new encounters, then level. Okay. I think we get 2 more Pokemon here, right? Because this is a new area coming up. Oh, that's right, Vidoku. It's happened. Chat donated for this, so we're doing it. I told chat that after Lords of Minecraft stuff, if we hit our donation goal, we would do Pokemon Rob loot boxes. We've not actually earned a loot box, Vidoku. We're actually doing really bad. We lost our starter already. That guy's going to duel me. If I walk into him, he's going to fight me. I don't know if we can beat him yet. Chat, can we beat him? Or should we go back and train? I don't have options. We could lose the whole run here with the level 5 and a level 4. Max is saying to just YOLO it. Chat, what are we thinking? Should I play it safe or just go? Keep in mind, your stream entertainment ends if I lose. Wow, you guys all want me to go for this. There is no one that wants to play the conservative angle and be like, what if we get a level or 2? Take the risk. All right. You can tell how much your opponent wants to fight by looking into his or her eyes, don't you think? All right, well, here we go. Youngster Terrell, 2v2. He's got a Patrat. His Patrat is level 6, guys! What the hell, chat? I told you! I warned you, nerds! I said we had to go back! Oh, he's double debuffed Bidoof. Bidoof just lost double defenses here. Do I switch? I don't think... Can Bidoof be one-shot by a -2? I think if he crits me, Seth dies. Oh my god. If he had crit me, Seth would have died. We have no choice. We have to swap out to Duelist. And then Duelist either has to do this or die. Duelist has to do this or die. She has no choice. All right, going for the Leer right away. That's actually the best thing that could possibly happen, I think. I think Duelist is going to die, though. Should I attack or potion? I think I got a potion. I think potion makes the most sense. Bidoof would have lived? I think the AI is a little more cheaty. Go for the kill? Oh, you guys don't know how to Pokemon. I don't know why I'm listening to you. I'll go for the kill. This is so risky. Patrat uses Leer. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, that's a big turnaround. That is a big turnaround by Duelist here. That is a big turnaround. This could have gone so badly. All right, we got big XP into Zigzagoon. Nah, I think Duelist just keeps doing it then. All right. Now it's only going to be a 1-level disadvantage. And I think we would be safe to switch into Seth if we utterly had to. Okay, let's go for the Leer then. Okay, enemy tail whip. That's fine. Duelist could die to a crit, I think. But we have no choice. We have to play like really aggressive. Go for the tackle. Enemy's going for growl. We love to see that. Absolutely love that. That's fantastic for us. I think I still go for it. I know Duelist is at -3. Okay, I'll do the safe switch. I'll do the safe switch. I'll do the safe switch on the Seth. Oh, he would have tackled too. Okay. And now we just go for the potion anyway, just so we don't die to bullshit. Because if he double defense debuffs, we'll just swap again. Yeah, we're just going to switch. We're going to play it super safe. I don't want to take any risky bullshit. Because that's Seth at -2. Now we're golden. Now we're fine. This Duelist might die to a crit. Actually. Duelist could die to a crit. Oh, we got the hit. Okay. All right. We're golden. Duelist just got bite. That's big. That's really big. Okay, Duelist just became our absolute winning character right now. Because Duelist just got, like, best move in Nuzlocke. Oh, my God. 10 more power and flinch? Anyone Duelist outspeed, she's going to be just fucking huge against. All right, let's save the potion. Actually, no, we don't need to save the potion. We're fine. That's why we did this. Okay. Chat, that was way too risky. That almost cost us the run. All right, can we do the second trainer? If we get the second trainer, we get it. Are we fine? I don't need to ask you. You guys are going to say we're fine. Okay, we're going to open up with Duelist because Duelist has bite. Have you seen my cute Pokemon? Come take a look as they murder you. 3 Pokemon, chat. 3 Pokemon we got to go through. All right, I think Purloin is a dark type, so this is like the one time we would not want to use bite. I think we actually just want to tackle. Yeah, Duelist isn't faster either, so this is just more damage, I think. Oh, Duelist with the crit! That's so huge! That changes his whole fight. It went from a 3v2 to a 2v2 instantly. Into a Pidgey, keep battling. Now we go for the bite. Duelist is faster. Oh, Duelist with the stun. All right, Duelist, do tackle then. Oh, I thought we could get the 1-2. I didn't want to go for the second stun because I thought we'd get the 1-2. That is absolutely huge, though. That's going to put Duelist way up there. 8. Nice. Okay. Bide? We are never using that. Sunkern. Okay, we're going to switch to Seth here. We need both of these beasts to be up there in levels. We got to switch them around a bit. Sunkern is quite an easy Pokemon to defeat, I would imagine. We're really hoping that Seth gets a move. I don't remember Bidoof's move pool, but I know in these games, the move pools are dramatically different. Like, Pokemon that you think are bad are way better in these games. Dude, Bite is an attack that I think everyone in Pokemon loves the idea of, but it never works out. You know, like I think everyone likes the idea of Bide as a concept, but it just never goes anywhere good. Okay, well done. Let's get our catches. We only have like 3 Pokeballs. I already regret selling them. I was just very scared. So we're gonna have to injure the Pokemon before we throw the Pokeball. We can't just throw balls this time. What are we gonna get? Oh, a Swaddle? I don't know about this one, chat. I don't know about this one. I don't put this on the list of things I wish I got. Cabe loves them. On brand for this run. All right, Seth, don't die. Let's just get this over with. I think this is 100% catch rate, so I think we're fine. Pokemon, when things are like below level 10, if they're at like half health, it's just like 100% catch rate. It's not that scary. All right, going down my list of recent donations, this is going to be Bjerg. Since this Pokemon makes its own clothes out of its leaves, it's a popular mascot for fashion designers. Bug and grass, it has a 4x weakness to fire. Okay. We only have like 2 Pokeballs. Let's go back, heal. Whatever money we do have, we'll buy Pokeballs again. I think we've gotten pretty lucky here. Because these battles have been quite closer than you would think for this early in the game. Okay. I can buy 1. It's fine. I only needed 1. Yeah, I personally, for the most part, only like Pokemon based on how good they are in the games. Like, it doesn't matter how cute and adorable they are. If they are shit in my runs, I don't like them. Let's see Bjerg here. Bjerg, you often doze off. You have chlorophyll, which is not a good ability. So I don't know how helpful you're going to be without a lot of carrying. I think that's a Pokemon that evolves a few times, but they're not going to be helpful right now. All right, let's catch our second. Give me a Lillipup. Well, that's another Swaddle. Now, Nuzlocke rules are you don't catch the same thing twice because it's just not interesting. So let's see what we get. It's another Swaddle. Swaddle, we already have you. You know what, Seth? Beat the shit. No, that's fine. I want to catch my Pokemon before I try killing things, Seth. You're fine. Okay. There's got to be something else other than Swaddles, right? Did like a mama Swaddle leave all her babies behind? What is this? Should I check another patch of grass? There isn't another patch of grass for me to go to, though. Patrat. Now, I think in this Pokemon run, all the bushes are the same per area, if I recall correctly. Swaddle is only 20% from here. What are you checking, though, Danny? Because there are different catches. You'd have to find, like, the ROM hack guide. A Lotad? Oh, I don't like the look at that, but That's what we're getting. You got the guide? Okay. Don't kill it, Seth. You're not that strong. You'll be fine, right? You're loving a Lotad, Achaka? I don't find Lotads to be that helpful in my Pokemon Nuzlocke runs. I can't say I'm quite excited for this, but I'm not sure, Danny. The water weed Pokemon. Nice, bro. All right, who last gave me money? That would be Cheese in a Can. Thank you, Cheese. You're now a Lotad. Okay. So, Björg doesn't have any good stats or anything fancy. Chlorophyll. Okay. Lotad has a Cheese has Rain Dish, which is okay, but we have no way to make it rain, and they have Astonish as their only move. And they're not fast. So this is not looking good for our team here. It's autumn. Yeah, it's an autumn, Danny. So I think we have to immediately get a level on the Lotad. We have to get everybody to level 6 or something here. How do you want me to do this, chat? You want me to do it one by one, or should I just XP all scam it and we move on? You want me to scam this level, or we just make him earn it himself? Trial by fire style. Ideally, we should get everyone up to like minimum 8 here. Scam? 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 Okay, let's just do it then. I would rather see more of the game than us spend 3 hours in the bush. Are we on the same page here? Does everyone agree? That's how I feel about it. Okay. All right, let's have Cheese at least do it himself. You can do it, right? No, Cheese won't be able to do it because he doesn't even have a move that does damage. We'll just let Duelist fucking do it. Now let Seth do it lower level. Cheese has a Ghost move. Ghost can't hit normal type Pokemon. Most of the stuff in this bush is normal type. So Cheese literally can't level himself. We'd have to do like swapping strats. Unless we're trying to do for some like a really brutal Nuzlocke where we pretend everything matters. Those are really grindy. Oh my god, it's a Moody Boodoo for fighting. Okay, I got speed though. And lost defense. We like that. Seth's just losing out here to a level 5 Bidoof. Oh no, what's it gonna get? Special attack, that's okay. Lost attack, that's great. Okay, Seth's fine. Seth could have got absolutely stomped by a Moody Bidoof, man. Like, imagine if it got double defense at the start. Cheese learned Absorb. Okay. Cheese learned a move that he can use. All right, let's put Björg in the hot seat. Björg has no moves here. So let's see if Björg can win like a battle. Ooh, against a Pidgey. That's not good. Does Pidgey have Gust? Are we scared of dying to a level 4 Pidgey? Is this a real thing we're scared of? I think Gust's like level 7 or 8, right? I don't know if they start with it. I think they start with it like in the original game, but in like new games they don't, right? Well, this Pidgey didn't Gust, so we're all good. Okay. Bug Bite. Okay, there we go. Bjerg has a move that could do damage. Cheese learned Nature Power. I don't remember what this thing does. Is this the RNG move that you have to like know their stats? What's Nature Power? Its effects dependent on the user's environment. Oh, fuck, chat. I don't ever remember what this thing does. It's too weird. Okay, so we got 7888. I think we're happy about this. 9 out of 10 times you get Tri Attack? Okay, well then maybe that's really good, if that's what we get. Is it random max, or is it like if it's raining, you get this? If it's a warm sand area, you get... Is that how the move works again? Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. We got 45 minutes left of Pokemon time, chat. If we blitz, we can get to a gym, I think. Grass is Seed Bomb. Okay, who are we opening with? We should just open with Duelist. She's our strongest, so we should just open strong. All right. Feel the boiling spirit. My Pokemon are gonna amaze you. All right, it's Youngster Petey. 3 Pokemon, starting with a Spearow. Level 5. Now, I have to remind you guys that even if it says level 5, in these ROM hacks, it can still be really scary. Because a lot of these times, these trainers have like bonus stats, and sometimes they have secondary weird moves they're not supposed to have. Now, we're in the early game, so it might not be that bad, though. All right, Duelist gets a nice, easy 2-kill. Doesn't even take damage for it. Switching to a Lillipup. That's kind of scary. Who do we use against Lillipup? Just Duelist again? We'll outspeed it, so we might just be able to stun everyone. No stun. No stun. Oh, there's a stun. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Easy trainer then. Duelist is going to sweep this whole trainer for us. Cheese wants to learn Water Gun. That's very big of Cheese. We're very happy that Cheese is learning Water Gun. Cheese has a move pool now. Like a move pool that matters that we might swap to. It's very good. Seth learned Defense Curl. That's really big that Seth learned Defense Curl because that's +2 defense. Hoot Hoot. Let's switch to Seth. Seth just wins if he does 1 Defense Curl, right? Like, Seth's ability is going to be pretty critical because this is a double defense buff. The man's doubling his defense, and Bidoof have a lot of defense, relatively. Like, watch this. Didn't even feel that shit. Didn't even feel that Hoot Hoot. Okay, Seth's going to take a nap. That's fine. Seth could live multiple crits right now, so we're in business. I don't think the Hoot Hoot can do anything. So that's just taking a nap, you know? All right. I'm going to turn off the XP share because we don't need to do that shenanigans right now. We'll turn it on if people start to fall behind. But this puts everybody up to 10, basically. Okay. Do we want a potion? I think I do. I think I'm just going to be very greedy with these and go, go, go. I'm I'm just going to waste a lot of resources because time is of the essence on this run. Oh, are you dueling me? Come on, a kid without a single gym badge? You can't get past here without a gym badge, kid. Okay, you're right. I should go get the gym badge. Let me walk around this. I think there's a trainer in that hole. If my old Pokemon memory serves me right, I think there's somebody in that hole right there. I'm going to find out. No, it's just a hole. Okay. All right. So we can get 2 Pokemon here. I believe we have literally 2 Pokeballs. We have 3. Okay. 1 spare in case we miss. All right. What are we hoping for, chat? I think we can get an electric type in here, which would be good. Okay. We got an Azurill, which, ooh, level 8, which I think is not bad once it evolves. Oh, it has Aqua Jet. That's great. Aqua Jet's a priority move, which means it can always go first in battle. Just don't crit, Duelist. Don't crit. Don't crit. Don't crit. Thank you, Duelist. A fighting type would be huge. A fighting type, oh my god, would be absolutely massive. Ah, we just wasted a Pokeball. That's tragic. That is so tragic. I went for the double hit so this wouldn't happen and we still wasted a Pokeball. All right, guys, do I go back to buy more Pokeballs or do we risk it with a single Pokeball? Because if I have to run, that counts as failing and we don't get another Pokemon. All right, last person who gave me money on the list is Tiger. Animated Tiger will be our Azurill. Go get balls? Okay, if we're gonna go get balls, then let's beat a trainer or something. Let's have a reason to go back. I will potion Duelist, just because I want to give her every hit point we can, so we don't die to bullshit trainers. And I will potion Tiger, just in case we absolutely have to do it. It's a waste of potions, chat, but I'm playing as if, you know, we only have a certain amount of... Rival battle! Oh, fuck. Oh, nice. You've come here to toughen up. All right, let's see how much stronger you've become. All right, here we go, chat. Get the prediction. Will we win? You got 1 minute to place your bets. Will we win against this trainer battle? I did just... Guys, remember when I was like, I'm going to just potion my team just in case? That's why. I don't remember where all this shit happens, but I know it happens. Place your bets, your channel point bets. We got 15K already on yes. A lot of yes points, a lot of believers. If we win this, chat, it's a loot box. I'm just saying. A loot box is on the table here. Okay? A lot of points on yes. If we lose here, it's going to be a big win for the losing team. It's also going to end the stream. Keep in mind, if we lose here, the stream's over. All right, some people hedging their bets because the prize total is big on winning. Ah, shit versus oh, fuck. Ah, shit. He's only got 2. He's starting with a Tallow, level 8. Okay, this looks like a good win. Now, we just have to try to make sure nobody dies. Duelist does not outspeed, but it's because that's quick attack, so we might still outspeed. Oh, that was a huge hit by Duelist. That's that going second bullshit. Man, when Duelist goes second, she can actually 2-shot people when it probably would usually be a 3-shot. Still lost half her health in the battle, though. So we'll have to swap her out before the next fight. We're getting some big levels. Getting the Snivy. Oh, shit. Do we have anyone that's good against the Snivy? Bug Bite. Bug Bite Bjerg, right? It's Bug Bite Bjerg coming up on deck. Can the Swaddle beat the Clown Killer? Oh, fuck. Sent out Snivy. All right, here we go. Snivy is faster. Tackle does no damage. Bug Bite comes in. Big damage! Oh, and we stole their berry and ate it in their fucking face! That's huge! That's absolutely massive! That's like the best possible thing that could have happened. Nah, it is too late, Snivy. We ate your berry. That was your plan. That berry would have healed Snivy back up to full health, basically. But nope, she is dead. That's an easy win. Let me put one loot box and no exclamation marks. You guys haven't earned any exclamation marks yet for this to be that exciting. You can't like read this loot box thing. You have to like change it to black or something. Okay, there we go. $1,000 for winning. That gives us our Pokeball money. Okay, is this everything we have to do for the gym leader, or do we have to clear out this area for the gym leader? I think we have to clear out the area above us for the gym leader. Should we go and do that, or should I heal first? Yeah, this guy's saying, look for my dog. Can you help me find my dog? And I think we have to find the dog before we do the gym leader. Maximum Greed. I find that Maximum Greed is a great play style in video games until you know better. Until the game punishes you for being greedy, you should just be really greedy all the time. I just found a potion on the ground. Chat, you get a loot box. Congratulations. That's as good as finding garbage. I found a hidden item. You get a loot box. Congratulations, chat. It's just that easy. I went in a corner and clicked a button. I found Reggie's shit. You get yourself a loot box. Okay, let's heal. And then I think we have to clear out this area and fight like Team Rocket. And so Team Rocket's another loot box, and then we could do a gym. We got 30 minutes. I think we can do it all in 30 minutes. We got a gun. We got to go, go, go. We also have to catch one more Pokemon, which will fill up our team too. I think we're hoping for a fighting type, because if we get a fighting type, it just instantly makes the gym easier. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. All right, what are we getting? 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 Oh, chat, we got it! That's fucking crazy! Chat, I didn't buy Pokeballs. Chat, we only have one Pokeball. Chat! We didn't buy Pokeballs! We went too fast! None of you were panicking in chat! Okay, Duelist. I need a very light bite. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We need one more bite. We have to risk it. We only have one Pokeball. All right. I don't think we can bite again, chat. That's the best we can do. Is there anything else we can do to increase our odds? I don't think we have any sleep or paralyze. I don't think anyone's got... This is it. It's all... We might have just fucked this up. Okay, believe, chat. Believe. 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 Believe! So much, chat. It hurts so much for us to fuck this up. Oh, Chonka, thanks for the gifted sub. I know how sad you are. You were trying to get it named after you. Oh, we don't have any Pokeballs, Vid. We forgot to buy Pokeballs. And we only had one. And we just lost a fighting type. We could have had like a Hitmonlee in this fucking run or some shit. Okay, just shake it off, chat. We don't have time for this. We have loot boxes to earn. Whatever. We don't need a fighting type. We're going up. We're just going forward. I don't have time. Stop talking to me. Okay? I'm looking for it myself. I don't need you to look. I'm looking. Shit, I don't want to talk to the old man. We'll go this way so we don't have to talk to the old man. We can't catch a shiny, but if we saw a shiny, you guys would just get a loot box. We don't have to catch it. If you guys see a shiny Pokemon, you just get a loot box, okay? I mean, shinies are so rare. XP share. Thank you. I appreciate you for giving me this. Because now I can just turn on my XP share. Who are we giving XP share to? Tiger. I don't think giving Soothe Bell to anyone matters. If you're a Pokemon expert and you can tell me why, I will give it to him, but I don't think it matters. Okay, where do we go? This way? I think it's this way. We're dodging trainers because we can't... Ah, fuck. It was not this way. Oval Stone. I don't think this matters. Do we care about Oval Stone? I don't think we care. Should we battle this guy? Do we need the XP? I don't think we need the XP. I think we need to go. Yeah, I think Oval Stone is a dud. Okay, this man hears the dog. Yeah, I hear the dog too. Yeah, okay, I'm also going in this area. This is the way I was going. In fact, I can see the dog through the trees there. It's only one tree blocking it. It's not hard to find. All right, here we go, chat. All right, the prediction this time is, will everyone live? Yes, no. You have 1 minute to place your bets, chat, on if you think everyone will live. We are battling a member of the Team Rocket ripoff. We're going to be starting with Duelist again. Duelist has that stun move, very critical. This is for a loot box. I think there's a strong chance we win. I don't think we're going to wipe here. But my question is, will everybody live? If everybody lives, you can get some more points here on Twitch. If you vote yes. But if you think someone's not going to make it, you can hedge your bets right now and vote no. You got 20 seconds to decide, chat. Place your bets. Place them quick. The dog is barking. Oh, fuck! I found it! You little pest. I'm a member of the group that strikes fear into the hearts of those that stand before it. Team Plasma. You ever heard of it? Yeah, that's right. We're a righteous group. And now I'm gonna righteously steal this dog from an old man to teach that old man a lesson. Oh, I got TM frustration. Oh, thank you. I don't think that's useful to me. Now I'm gonna use this opportunity to retreat. All right. Well, I mean, we didn't have to fight him. So if you voted no, I don't know what to tell you. Everybody did live. Nice. 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 What do you mean scam? I said, will everybody live? Everybody live. I didn't say, will we win? If I said, will we win? Well, we didn't have to win. I just said, will everybody live? That's everybody lived. Nobody died. I don't know what to tell you, but you people who voted no. If you knew this game like the back of your hand, you would have had easy points there. All right, is that it? Do we go to the gym leader now, chat? I think it's gym leader time, right? The dog ladies are united. Level more? Okay, if we have to level more, we should just do a trainer battle. And get them out of the way. Okay, I can't level on this guy. Okay, let's go level over here then. I think there was 1 or 2 NPCs we skipped. Get everyone at least 10. I figured that we're gonna have to fight the pre-trainers in the gym. So I don't know how much leveling we have to do. Let's fight this girl spinning around, though. Three Pokemon. Molly. Mareep. Alright, so I think Duelist is mostly leveled. We'll let Duelist kill this one, so we're not just switching for nothing. Duelist is going to get a nice 3 hit kill maybe. Maybe we get a stun though. Take no damage. Oh, still going to take no damage. It's all good. Yeah, that puts Duelist at 11. If I had to imagine the trainer's Pokemon is going to be, I don't know, 18? Whoa, Duelist is going to get Detect. This is crazy good. Crazy good to get Detect. Detect is one of the best moves you can have in a Nuzlocke when you don't know what the fuck you're doing. All right, we're getting a water type, so I think we're going to bring out Cheese. Cheese has got a grass move. Cheese got a life-stealing grass. She has Sap Sipper! That's some phony baloney. Cheese just made this way more difficult for us. She can counter grass moves. All right, Nature Power. Turn into Seed Bomb. No! This has gone terrible, Cheese. You fucked us all. Okay, well, Cheese has to swap. Cheese has no way to kill this and has buffed the attack twice. We're going to swap right back to Duelist. Duelist is our best, can deal with shit. How am I the fool? I did not know this could happen. I was told that it would be Tri-Attack. That's what chat told me. All right, Duelist outspeeds, though. We're just going to get some stuns. It's no problem. Stun. Look at that. Back-to-back stuns by Duelist. Easy oh, a crit. A stun into a crit. Problem diffused. Okay, problem diffused. No stress. A Pedov. We're gonna let Seth finish this. Seth's the one falling behind in levels. Try attack is only during buildings? Okay. We don't need to defense curl. We can just kill. Gust is only 40 power. That's not going to do nothing to Seth. Seth is all muscle, baby. Look at that. Look at that muscle. You think that's a tail? That's not. That's flesh coming off of Seth's body. He's flexing his butt back muscles right now. That's what's happening here. Toki Chaka? That's an old meme. Okay. There was like an item here. Yeah, let's go get that. If someone has to battle, we'll let Bjerg battle. Bjerg's actually high level. Let's get Cheese. Cheese is the one that could use levels. Tiger's got XP share, so Tiger will get caught up here. Quick Claw. Ooh. So Quick Claw gives a Pokemon a chance to be really fast. Who do we like this on? Who do we care about being fast? Is it Duelist? Do we just give Duelist the speed? Duelist has 17 natural speed. Tiger has Aqua Jet, so they don't need it. I think we give it to Duelist because it means if Duelist fights someone that outspeeds them, there is a chance that she could not only outspeed them, but then stun them. And that's like the best possible scenario for this item, I think. Okay, so this was definitely worth coming back to explore this real quick. Oh, God, guys, we could have got a Mareep. I think Cheese is neutral to Mareep, so Cheese can still fight this. Is Water Gun neutral to Electric? I don't know. Nature Power. It's like an 80 power move, so this is probably still really good. Yeah, it's a pretty good Cheese. Cheese with the first one shot of the run. I gotta say, this game did XP so good. Do you see how my characters, we have 4 times XP, but you see how they're not over leveling the area around them too much? This game really understood how to do XP. The scales on it are something that whenever I think of trying to balance XP in a system, I use this type of system. Where when you're behind, you catch up fast, and when you start to pass what you're supposed to be, you slow down rapidly. So that you're basically always the correct level. You could grind faster, but it just takes too long that you don't do it. Dude, I gotta go to the Pokemon Center. I do not want to help you. Buy Pokeballs. Good idea, Danny. Future us might care. I think we should continue this run. If we're gonna play the game fast for loot boxes, I'm in the mood. The loot box meta of Rob TV is just fun because I get to play everything different than how I usually would. Usually when I play Pokemon games, there's no reason to go fast, so I just take my fucking time. And I like doing that, but it's also fun to just be like, go, 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 go. Also, I don't know if we should have bought Pokeballs. We maybe should have bought potions. I mean, we don't have any poison strats or anything, but... Do you give me something, lady? Lotad is female. All right, thank you. Anything else before I go to the gym, chat? What do you think? We got 15 minutes, so I think we have to go to the gym. That X speed is actually pretty huge. I started watching in grade school, and now I've graduated with my grad degree. I'm an old man. making me battle children? All right. Let's get through these children real quick. A Panseer. Level 10. Now, these monkeys are really bad Pokemon. I don't think these monkeys have ever been good in any game. Oh, Home Claws is scary, but I don't think it's going to be that scary. So Duel's Quick Claw already kind of coming in pretty handy here. Nice. Didn't really do anything, but I do like the potential. Charm. Do we care about Charm? I don't think we do. Harshly lowered attack debuff. Maybe Water Sport? I don't think we care about Water Sport. And we might care about a -2 attack debuff. T-Pig. All right, we're going to swap into Tiger and let Tiger kill the T-Pig. Tiger has a priority move that is good against fire here, so this seems like it makes a lot of sense to me. Because we're definitely going to outspeed, and we're going to get big numbers. That's a big number? Oh my god, Tiger is staying on the bench. That is abysmal. We're going to have to swap Tiger out, I think. Can Tiger win this fight? If Tiger gets burned, we cannot win. Yeah, I think we have to swap you out. We got no choice here. We'll swap you into Cheese. Cheese has Water Gun. Oh, is she not Water type yet? Oh, so she's not even getting the stab bonus, huh? Okay. How does she evolve? Is it friendship or just levels? Maybe I should put the heal bell on her or something. Yeah, I forgot. I just saw a blue Pokemon and assumed. It is friendship? Okay, guys, we should have had the Soothe Bell on her. Oh, man, that's so silly. Cheese is trying to learn Mist. I don't think we want Mist. Is this... Yeah, we don't want Mist. Okay. Oh, you're going to heal me. That's nice. Thank you. Yeah, it was a mistake not putting a Soothe Bell on Azurill. We should have done that right away. Because we need that thing to evolve as soon as possible. It's useless until it evolves then if it's stuck in its baby form. Alright, another easy monkey to beat up. I don't know who gave these children monkey Pokemon, but they didn't do them a favor. I should have switched to Tackle. That's my bad, Duel. Duel took an extra hit just because I didn't switch because I was lazy. Alright, Duel's getting level 12. Big. That's big. Snivy. So we'll use Bjerg for this. I gotta say, I'm impressed by Bjerg so far. Bjerg does feel like if a grass type comes out, Bjerg's gonna wreck them. Let's see if it happens again. I think it was the defense I was impressed by with this Pokemon. As a small little bug Pokemon, I always think they're weak. That is such a big number. That is so huge. Whoa! Didn't even go below half and took a crit. That's big of Bjerg. I really like Nuzlocke because they also make you like Pokemon that you usually wouldn't like because you have to use them. And when you have to use a bunch of Pokemon that you usually think are bad, one of them is going to be better than the others, so someone is good. Okay. Hello, Mr. Man. Are you Mr. Metal? Yeah, it's Mr. Metal or something, isn't it? Yeah. Here, take this. I'm going to explain it to you either way, kid. I give medals. Here, have a medal. It's the medal for getting medals. All right. I know. I got to put the bell on. They got me trapped in a cutscene loop. Okay, so is the gym in the first city? Do I run back to the first city? Where is it? We'll put the XP share on to Seth, because Seth is now fallen behind. And I still think Seth is a big player in this run. Because his ability to do 2 turns, and I can make him immune to physical damage, basically. And that can let us just spam potions, and then Seth can sweep the dungeon. He'd only be vulnerable to crits. Gym in the starting town. Okay. So, do you guys know, is that everything I have to do? Can I go back to the starting town? Who's like the master of this game and remembers? Like, I think I'm ready to go, but I have not been reading the quests, right? So. I think that's everything. What are you? Leave me alone, dude. I don't care about you, spiky hair man. Okay, I care about you a little more. That matters. Guys, remind me to use the berries when we get to the gym leader. That's actually really important. We put the berries on for the gym. And yes, that man jumped off a cliff. He's crazy. It's also really strange to just give a child berries and jump off a cliff to be like, here, have some berries, kid. That's weird energy, but I'm not going to look too much into it. Okay. Do we have to heal or are we good? Okay, we're good. We should level cheese a bit if we can. Nah, let's not do any bullshit. Let's just pump all our XP into Duelist. Who cares? Let's not try to balance the team. Balancing the team in Nuzlocke is dumb. You put all your XP into your best Pokemon that are going to carry you to the gym. And you pray. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, if I talk to her, she'll murder me. Is that right, chat? If I talk to her, she murders me? I don't think I should talk to her. I'm pretty sure if I talk to her, I will die. I have like an instinct of losing to this person in my runs over and over again. I think she has like some sort of level 18 bullshit. All right, let's go for gym leader. We're running out of stream time. Oh shit, it's the guy from the other game. He's become a gym leader. I forgot. Thank you for the fresh water. You must be the challenger. If you want to challenge me, you have to fight some children first at the children's card game. If you can defeat these challengers, I'll be your opponent. All right, no fucking around. We're gonna beat through these challenges. No, we're gonna save the berries for the gym leader. I don't want to waste them on the children. We're gonna berry at the gym leader because the berries are one-time use. So we're gonna just fight Pedro straight up. He's got a Rattata. It can't be in the top percentage of Rattata, so I don't think we care. It will probably outspeed Duelist, but Duelist has the Quick Claw, so we might get a Quick Claw stun. Okay, he's going for crits. That's terrifying. Oh, but no defense. He's going for the quick attack. Oh my god, he almost killed Duelist with a single attack. Terrifying. All right, Duelist did her job. Whismer. Whismer is like a normal type. We're gonna use Seth. Seth needs as much leveling as we can get him, because I think Seth can help us win the gym. And I would like to get Seth to like 12, because Seth can do this bullshit. Seth can be like, yo, defense curl, bro. Sup? Okay, look at this. +2 defense. Uproar? I don't know. I don't think that's physical. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is so bad. Do I potion through it? Nobody could take that attack. Are we dead? Are we just screwed? I think we have to heal. I think Seth has to try to heal through it. I think after 3 turns, Uproar confuses the Whismer. Okay. We heal again. As long as we don't get crit, we're fine. Oh, we're going to lose so many potions to this. Whisper did not get confused. Either it has some sort of special thing, or I don't remember this game right. Oh, God. They're just going to spam Uproar. Okay. 17 of 33 is 48%. Can Seth survive a hit, chat? I don't know what to do. I don't think there's any play we can make. Seth has 14 special defense. Is there anybody with more special defense? Cheese has 19. Bjerg has 20. Okay, so our best bet is switching to Bjerg then. Oh, this is so bad. Why the fuck is this in the game? This guy just got a sweeping level 10 Whismer. Okay. That means we can attack. Bjerg, as long as Bjerg can take 2 hits. He's rattled. No! What do you mean he's rattled? Shit, now he outspeeds us. Okay, we have no choice then. Now we have to use the 1 water they gave us. Because this heals for like 50, right? We use the 1 water, take a hit, and then we can kill it with Bjerg. Potion wouldn't be enough. A potion wouldn't put us to full health. Okay. Oh my God. That's the starting trainer? We gotta do 1 more trainer before the gym leader? Wait, there's another Pokemon? Snubble. Snubble is a normal type? Who do we use against Snubble? Can Cheese do it? My question is, do you think Cheese can do it? Because if I put Cheese out, Cheese dies. Can Cheese beat Snubble? We don't have any potion shenanigans here. All right, Cheese. Don't fuck around. Use the super awesome power mega tri-cannon. Nature power into tri-attack. All right, this is what we needed. Paralyze them or freeze them. Fuck. Okay, he's putting on a scary face. That's not good. Speed fell, but whatever. Go for another nature power. I want like the paralyze or the freeze. Paralyze or freeze means we win because we can spam life potions to through it. Burn also probably wins us the game. Honestly, any status effect we get off this could win. All right, the Snubbull is wasting his turns. We're getting a nice, clean win, maybe. Snubbull's going for the bite. That could be bad. Could stun. Oh! Didn't stun, but almost one-shot us. Oh my god, that's the first trainer? Yeah, a burn would have helped us just because of the physical debuff, right? Okay. Well, nobody died. But we lost a big item. Losing our 50 hit point potion, not on the gym leader, is crushing. Honestly, that's absolutely crushing. Yeah, $160. We should honestly buy as many potions as possible. Like, Danny told me to buy Pokeballs. That was a mistake. We should have bought more potions. Because we might have to potion scam through someone to win. How many are we down to? 9? Yeah, like, I've already used 8 potions that I've bought. And that was not for this. We might have to use them all. Sell everything that isn't a held item? What do I have that I could sell? I only have like Pokeballs. We might need the X speed. We could sell the Oval Stone. We might want the Paralyze Heal just because, you know, random shit paralyzes. They could do some sort of like takedown or something that has Paralyze on it. We can sell the Oval Stone. How much do we get for this? $1,000? That's 5 potions. Good call. Good deal. Yeah, I like this. No, I don't want Pokeballs. I want potions. 3 potions. Done. Yeah, Oval Stone being worth $1,000 and get us 3 potions. Good deal. I believe the gym leader is going to have 6 Pokemon, chat. Like, this is an uphill battle. I will give you, chat, because we haven't really done well today, I will give you a loot box for every Pokemon we beat from the gym leader. Okay? We will put 5 on the line here, but we still have to get there. Or 6 on the line, I guess, technically. Okay, so I think strategy is still the same. Duelists up front. We have to take these a lot more serious. They are a lot harder than I thought they would be. 3 Pokemon, starting with a Pidove. All right, I'm liking Duelist's odds here of just getting a quick kill. Let's get a nice quick stun kill, Duelist. Nice! Duelist with the stun kill. This is why Bite is the best move in early game Nuzlocke. That's so huge. Because now Duelist is full health for the second Pokemon. Igglybuff. We don't switch. We just have Duelist do the exact same thing. This is a baby Pokemon. I can't believe this is good in any way. A double 2 stuns by Duelist. Yeah, 2 Quick Claws. Huge. Right, Duelist has lost her attack, so she won't be able to fight the 3rd Pokemon, but she's cleared 2. So we just need somebody else to pick up the slack here for the team. A Cleffa. I'm thinking Bjerg, chat. Are we feeling Bjerg or Seth? I'm thinking Bjerg for this. I think Bjerg's got, everyone we've been using, Bjerg feels he's got the most damage defense. Especially special defense. I'm mostly worried about some weird special attack, really. All right, we'll go for the Bug Bite. Maybe they got a berry or some shit. Okay, going for that attack debuff. Okay. This trainer was not as scary as the previous one. Waiting for Metronome. I know, right? Metronome into Draco Meteor. Into Fire Blast. Björn gets hit by 120 power Fire Blast all of a sudden. All right, place your bet, chat. This is going to be a hard prediction. Chat, you got 2 minutes to put your bets in. How many Pokemon will we kill? All right, here you go. This is going to be the final bet of the night. Final bet, final Pokemon battle. Win or lose. It's 11 o'clock, so I got to call it. Yeah, let's put the Oran Berries on. We have 5. So we're giving 1 to Seth. We're giving 1 to Björg. We're giving 1 to Cheese. Now, do you guys think a Quick Claw or a 10 hit point heal is better? I want to say I still think the Quick Claw is better. Too many days. You bet the wrong one. This is how many Pokemon will we kill, Jimmy's, because I'm not confident we're going to win. We are going up against a trainer that has 6 Pokemon. We have 5. All of these Pokemon will have perfect stats. Some of them will have moves they're not supposed to have. We've done no extra training and have no special card. If we win, I would be surprised. I'm going to try my best, but based off that first trainer, this feels absolutely terrifying in an uphill battle. A lot of you believe we can win. For every Pokemon we defeat here, you get a loot box. Yeah, we did the berries. I got the berries on the Pokemon. The only Pokemon that doesn't have a berry is Duelist, who has the Quick Claw. I think that's more important. Because I think if Duelist is in a situation where she's being outsped and she Quick Claw bites into a stun, that's a game-changing outcome. It's a greedy, less than 10%. So the all-in win is... Yes, Danny. How is this hard? Do you not understand? Yes, we kill all their Pokemon and win. Did I do something wrong? What did I do wrong that makes this hard? How many Pokemon will we kill? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or all of them and win? All right, are we good? Are we ready? Is it time? Is the grand finale here? If you have something that must be said before we go in, you better say it now, Jimmy, because there's no turning it around. Do we care about frustration? I don't think we care. Do we care about X speed? Maybe. I don't think so. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Let's hope we don't wipe the Chenren. What is this nonsense? Are we on like baby mode? What? I'm just giving you guys your points back. Here, you have 1 minute to bet. Will we win? Yes or no? Will we win? Yes or no? We have the advantage. It is 5 versus 3. I just refunded your guys' points. You can bet again for 1 minute. Five versus 3. The first Pokemon he throws out is a level 11. That means his last Pokemon is going to be like, I don't know, level 14 or something. Yeah, as far as I know, this game is supposed to be versus 6. Maybe we needed to turn on the challenge mode or something. Chat very confidently thinks we're going to win here. It's 6 on challenge mode. Guys, we should be playing challenge mode. This is the wimpy mode. Remind me next time we do this, we got to do the challenge mode. I don't even know why they made a 3 gym leader. It's just silly. Okay. All right. I think we just open up with Bite right away. Oh my God. That's Echo Voice. We're going to get sweeped. We're going to get fucking sweeped. Echo Voice doubles in damage every time they use it. It already hit me for a third of my health. This second one could kill Duelist. I think we should detect. We should detect. We should detect, and it'll interrupt the Echo Voice. Which will mean they lose their double damage buff, right? That's how it works. I don't remember. I think that's how it works. Does that work? Does that count as interrupting it? We're gonna find out. Oh, don't get one-shot Duelist. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. We're gonna get wiped. Our whole team is just gonna get killed by this one Pokemon. It's fucking over. They didn't use Echo Voice. We are so lucky they did not use Echo Voice. Thank God for Björk being a dude. This mattered so much. Oh, he didn't kill though. It's fine. You can live one Echo Voice. Oh my God, we almost lost the whole game, guys. Thank God Chenren's just goddamn throwing. He stole our berry. You gotta be fucking kidding me. He stole our berry. Are you kidding me? He stole our berry? Oh no, and then he stunned us with love. God damn it. What is this first Pokemon? He's Echo Voicing. He's not going to do anything else yet. Björk, you have to crit kill. You have to crit kill. You have to crit kill. You have to crit kill right now. Oh, no. We're so dead. Björk's going to die. He's potioning! We're not even gonna beat one Pokemon! Immobilize! Oh my God, he got double stunned! We're losing the RNG fight so bad! Oh my God, that's a third stun! I'm not wasting any potions on this guy. I see no reason to use a potion. I'll use a potion now, though. Are you kidding me, Björk? Fucking 3 stuns? Land a goddamn move, man. We're just letting him stack Echo Voice. Like, it's over for us. I'm just gonna spam potion for a minute or two. Echo Voice, maybe it's a 10 PP move? But will they run it a PP? Is that a strategy? How many PP does Echo Voice have, guys? Our best bet is to make them run out a move right now. Oh, I wasn't kidding about buying all those potions. Fuck. Bjerg died. We're so fucked. What do we even do? That's our best 2 Pokemon gone. Seth? What is Seth gonna do? Seth's also a boy. If we use a boy, we're gonna get charmed. To break the echo voice? Okay. Okay. I see what you're going for. So we go into Seth, and then we immediately switch to Cheese. Because they're going to get charmed, and the charm's not going to work, because Cheese is a girl. Nice. Okay. Now, we hope that we can freeze the Pokemon with nature power. He's stealing all our berries. These berries were a terrible decision. All right, we need a stun. We need something. Anything. He's eating the berry. Come on, Cheese. Stun that little rat. Oh my God, he's stacking his attack and defense. And he's gonna sweep our fucking team, chat. He's gonna be so stacked. We need a freeze. Ah, jeez, please. Oh, we're not winning the RNG here. Oh, a burn. A burn. Okay. What if we switch Cheese out for Seth? Seth will take 1 Echo Voice, and then we can heal, and they'll probably waste a move on an Attract so we can double heal. And then the Pokemon will just die to the burn, so we don't even need to attack. Don't die. You have to live this. Nice. Now eat your berry, Seth. Eat your berry like a good little boy. Okay. So, they waste a turn, and we get a free heal. That's the play here. So now we use a potion on Cheese. Give Cheese like a fighting chance if we have to bring him back out, because we're going to have to bring him back out. There's the Attract. We don't care about the Attract because he's going to die to burn. Ah, it's coming at Millhouse. Okay, we killed 1. And now we have to deal with the other 2 Pokemon. And it's a fucking Lillipup. Okay, now, is Seth still immobilized by love? Or does the love spell break because he died? Who knows? I need to know if there's a chance he can be stunned by love. It should break? Okay, we'll keep battling then. Now, Lillipup does not have, special attack moves. So we should be able to triple defense curl. He's going for the workup. That's fine. He won't be able to work up as fast as we defense curl. We will be able to get the +6 defense by the time he's at +3. He's doing it. I don't care. We will commit to this. We die to a crit, but we out defense him. This is it. This is it for old Seth. 1 more defense curl. Here we go. He's going for the tackle. Nothing. No damage. Seth is made of iron. All right. We have max defense Seth. Max defense Seth. He's potioned up. Lillipup is realizing that he's a weak-ass, stupid dog. It's too late, though. We've already potioned. Now we're going on the offense, Seth. Do some damage. Get that damage in, Seth. You gotta get that damage in quick. He's gonna be catching up. Oh, God, that's not a lot of damage. I'm not liking the look of this. It's fine. Seth's getting ahead on the meters. Come on, Seth. Okay, you're still made of iron, Seth. You're made of iron. Punch through that little dog. Reversal? No. Is that a fighting move? Is that gonna kill him? Oh, he lived with 2 hit points. Oh, that's so huge. That's so huge. Chat, we might actually win. That is so huge. We're fighting a Munchlax, but Seth just learned a move. Seth? No, do I want to switch? No, I don't want to switch because I'm +6 defense. Okay. I know it's crazy to not switch, but we're +6 defense. We'll not be able to get that back. So I think we want to just potion through it. Come on, Seth. Come on, Seth. I'm thinking double potion is the play here. He's going for the tackles. He's trying to get the kill. Nice. Oh, remember when I said we have to buy as many potions, chat? We only got 7 more. They matter so much. He's going for the buff. It's fucking time, Seth. We're using your brand new move, Rollout. Hit it, Seth. You got this. Rollout for the win, Seth. I believe in you. Commit to that 5-turn attack. Keep going, Seth. I believe in you. Who cares about his defense? Just roll out crit. I want that 120 power attack. Metronome? What do you mean he's using Metronome? That's a fighting type move. Oh, that's brutal. Okay, it wasn't fighting type. Okay, good. Oh, I'm missing my attacks. I thought I got hit by a fighting type move. Nice big damage. That's a big damage from Seth. He is rolling his way to victory. Come on, Seth. Give her the old number 4. Yeah! The fucking man did it! Rollout victory! That was so close! You Jimmies just won yourself 5 loot boxes. You didn't think it was possible. I didn't think it was possible. It has been done. The loot boxes have been earned. I'm sorry everyone who voted no. You're probably really excited in your points, but just be excited for 5 loot boxes. You still win. I thought we were dead versus that first Pokemon. And honestly, that Lillipup could have screwed us. That Lillipup was +6 attack. If that Lillipup had got that reversal off on Seth, we were done for. It was over. Because then that Lillipup would have been fully stacked attack, attacking the rest of our team and outspeeding us. It would have just been an absolute massacre. Did Danny vote no? Danny voted yes, 250K. Damn. I'm glad I still remember vaguely how to play this game, guys, because So many things there were important that we did. Oh, that was so scary. I thought we were just gonna wipe to the first post. That happens before. I've had so many gym leaders where we waste like 3 hours getting ready for a gym leader and just fucking get wrecked. I was so scared. And then we got cocky when it was only 3 Pokemon. Oh my god. But chat, that victory came at a price. Because we didn't get out of there unscathed. You know? There was friends lost along the way. Friends we'll never get back. Friends who were just showing us, hey, you know what? I'm not bad of a Pokemon. I got moves like Bite and Detect before level 12. That's something. It was something. Oh, fuck! Guys, can you please? My Pokemon just died. I don't want to talk to any other NPCs for a bit. Go away, okay? Don't give me my Seagear, you Seagear. Just yes. Restrict my access. I don't care. Okay? My Pokemon is dead. Let me go bury my Pokemon in peace. Bjerg and Duelist didn't make it out of there alive. As is customary, we will release Duelist with the Quick Claw. It would just be bad luck to keep that item, honestly. I don't even blame Duelist for this, okay? Like, how can you blame Duelist? That's bad luck more than anything else, you know? Bjerg too, but let's be honest. If Bjerg wasn't so fucking horny, the battle would have been a lot different. Bjerg really died because our man here had an erection the whole goddamn fight. Like, he just refused to not do anything else but be immobilized in love. There's bad luck, and then there's this horny little bug. I was actually starting to like him. Like, Cabe had convinced me this Pokemon might actually be pretty good. But, you know, unfortunately, the Pokemon was a boy, and couldn't think about anything but other than that Minicinco sexy Pokemon. Anyway, that does it for Pokemon Rob. Congratulations, Jimmies. We managed to actually win some loot boxes today. So congratulations. We did get to a gym. It was as exciting and amazing as I always hope they are. That's wonderful. What do you think, chat? Should we? I'm going to save this run. Should we come back? I thought I would come back. This was fun. This had a good pacing, too. Will we switch to challenge mode? If we wipe, we should switch to challenge mode, but I don't see a reason to restart over. Because I don't think you can start in the middle, Danny. I think you have to start the game over in challenge mode, if I remember how those keys work. So if we do a full wipe, we can restart in challenge mode, because that would be fun, because then everything would just suddenly be different. And my whole thing is I like not really knowing what's going to happen so that we get into those dangerous situations where a Pokemon trainer does something bullshit and we're like, oh my god, we're going to die. And then trying to dig through our bags to find some way to not fully die. That is the Pokemon experience for me fully here. So, yeah, maybe on a Friday when we need a break from Marvel Rivals, we'll do some Pokemon here. I don't know if we'll earn as many loot boxes as we can during a Marvel Rivals stream, though. Pokemon is kind of a slow burn game. Just gonna double save, because I don't know, that's how I do. All right. Let me come over here. Where are we? Over here? Over here? Like, where's the thing on this screen? Is it not on the screen? Is it only on this screen? Oh, I guess I just use the screen. All right, you guys, thank you for coming to the stream today. Thank you for all the amazing support. You guys are fabulous. thanks for participating in our Minecraft Laser Staff tournament. Very grateful for you guys for not only coming out but role playing. I miss all your role play, honestly. I like for 1 second I heard like Animated Tiger talking on the ship when they was being launched from the cannon. I think it was from Seth. I don't know. But thanks for coming out and just participating, honestly. That's going to do it for me. I will see you guys next Friday and Saturday for more streams. I think we're going to be doing more Marvel Rival next Friday. I have no plan next Saturday, though. So if we do a light bit of Minecraft, maybe we'll follow it up with Pokemon if you guys had fun again. Because it's been a while since I had a positive Pokemon experience, and now I got the itch to do more, so I think I would like to. Anyway, you guys have been amazing. Make sure to hang out in the Discord, and I will see you guys next weekend. Have a good one. Bye!
Remember, Jimmy, more than 5 is a waste.